you ready for some Trike violence? Yes, we started growing a Trike the last time around. It was a bit tense, a bit dramatic, maybe a little slow at times. But then we started killing Tenontos, Raptors, and who knows what. So I think we're gonna be seeing a bit more of that today. What do you think? Let's see who's here. Motherfucker says hello, welcome in, how are you? Bello Jello Julie also says hello, welcome. Hi Pete, it's Trike time, yes. So yeah, got that Trike to 30%. So I'm not just gonna do that, kill it off and do something else. No, we need to see that chunky. Howdy Pete, how are you doing today? Ooh, I'm pretty good. Just slightly out of it. I just hit the gym and then had, like, I made some homemade pizza yesterday and I ate rest of it and I'm like, I'm growing a pizza baby. So yeah, I need to wake up a little. How are you? Angelus says hello, welcome in. What is this spoon? It's a spatula. Yeah, it's used by the moderators to slap somebody if they're being naughty. Yeah. And the blue-eyed devil appears with a $5 super chat saying, "Hi Pete." Well, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Still waiting for the ability to perch on dinosaurs' backs and spines as a PT free bug snacks. What would they be eating? Some sort of ticks? Oh, I don't know. Finally some metal. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky to find good metal on the site I use for all the music. Also, which is, you know, copyright free, no vocals and so on, but yeah. What's with the music? Well, what do you mean? Did you want some waltz instead? There you go. Trike and heavy metal? Oh. Or Trike and piano. Anyway. I'm doing very well. How about you, Pete? Even though everyone's asking about that. Yeah, no. I'm good. I got the spatulas ready. Alright, up the music. Is that okay? Can you say a Swedish hello? Tjena. Can we get a sequel to the Pumpkin Dryo? It's not out of the question, sure. Music fits the Trike gameplay today, sure. Windley Lella says hi, welcome. Trike and trombone. Can I find something on trombone? Just because you said it. Would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Trombone. I don't know how loud this is gonna be if I just suddenly do it. Luca with a little sticker and €5. Thank you very much. Thank you. When playing Trike, I heard often a Doom soundtrack. Oof. Doom Eternal had like some of the best music ever made in a video game. It's simply how it is. But I don't think I can play that here, so I was just switch up from the elevator music, yeah. Trikes listen to Nickelback? I don't know. Maybe they have some variation. Well, I finished all 8 cans of Article Vibe. What is that? Article Vibe. Let's see. Sparkling. Oh, Celsius? 8 of them? I hope it's not all today. I can call an ambulance for you otherwise. Ooh, sorry. Hello, Pete and chat. Hope all is well. Yes, welcome. Kay says, Pete, hello. And the Rise clan has arrived. Welcome in. Botan is here. Welcome in. Hi, Pete. Happy streaming today. Yes. I should start joining a server then, I think. By the way, me and Zed tried the new Battlefield yesterday a little bit. It was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And then today I tried the remake of the good old Dawn of War. It's so much fun, but I have no idea. Like, I don't remember how to play it anymore. I tried some 1v1s and lost almost all of them. But it's still fun. But yeah. From metal to elevator music, only something you will experience in Pete's stream. You might be right. Alright, let's launch the correct game. There we go. And then we can mute that meanwhile for the time being. City's here. Hello, welcome. Doom indeed, but remember the game Werewolf the Apocalypse Earth Blood sick music in it. I don't think I ever played that. Really? Okay. Werewolf metal. Okay, let's see. Stream mode is on. Noise. Battlefield is fun. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It's like, I think one of the first things that struck me is I really like the sound. Like, there was like a helicopter just crashed right beside me, and then someone is trying to snipe me and the bullet just misses my head and goes like just past my head, and I'm like, whoa, like it sounds really good. So I'm multitasking playing Battlefield while listening in, says Zed. You're playing it without... Well, I guess she really liked it then. Playing it without me. Oh well, maybe later. It's such a fun game, yeah. More metal again? I am trying to join the server now. I usually cut the jazz when it's time. I don't like FPS games myself. Most of them are... like, some of them take them just very seriously. And the moment you kind of slip up a little bit, you're gonna get a lot of shit from your team and such. Not in Battlefield, it's just complete mayhem and everybody dies all the time, so it's a bit more forgiving. Is it time? It's time. Sound? There we go. Why is it so low? Hold on. There we go. And I think I was gonna be joined by the Annihilator himself. I don't know where he's at. Is that me growling, or did I hear somebody else? Oh. This must be him. Okay, it was actually quite loud. Let's adjust this just a little bit. There we go. Alright, and we're back to it. Day number 2. And we have food? Or we had. And it's not just annihilating the other players, it's the food most of all. Wait, mine! Yeah, we need a PZ. I'm just gonna snack on these. When will the Rex be released? Within the next 2 weeks, I believe. And if it's not within the next 2 weeks, then we wait 2 more weeks. That's what we've been doing for about half a year now, I think. Oh, and it's gone. Botan has joined the lair. Thank you very much. Big welcome to you. When Andy arrives, does the stream title change to Let There Be Blood? Well, maybe. We'll see. So... So we came here just for a little bit of violence the last time. I think we killed like 1 Tenanto each, and something else, was it? Okay, I'm at 165 growth speed. We can up that a bit. Somebody's cell phone is going off over there. Rocks near the saltwater lake. Yeah, I am not full. Food would be nice. Raining blood. Yep, good old classic. What? I saw them live, by the way, more than once. Yeah, Slayer was always a good live band. Alright, let's see what there is to eat. I seem to recall there was a patrol zone here, usually. But they said after Trike comes the Rex directly. in whose standard of time? No, but this is also like why they never set any release dates, I imagine, right? So, what is that? Who dares? Oh, he tried. Serranos. They could still put up a fight with us. And making us puke would not be pleasant. Pim says, howdy fellas. Hello, welcome. Megadeth is releasing their final album next year. Oh, I saw something about that. Yeah, there was like a trailer, I think. It's gonna be their final album, and I think it might have been a final tour. Yeah, true. But also, like, Dave Mustaine, he has had some pretty rough times with his health, as I understand it. So, yeah, wasn't it cancer and something else? You don't just go and play, you know, metal at that speed, with that intensity, with all of that. I think we're lucky to still have him here. It's Andy. Is he going to do another rampage today? I think we're kind of counting on it, yeah. But since Pete seemed to get a little mad last time, I'll wait until I drop a 20. Mad? No, I'm just so baffled. Like, yeah, no, it's a lot. Brittany McMahon says, hi, welcome. What mutations did I have on this? I had... Oh, I only have one mutation. Right. I'm still so small. Pete is running out of stream follower who aren't member yet. I mean, at this rate, yeah. And he says 10 memberships per fully grown kill. Uh-huh. By the way, so yesterday... No, I mean the last stream, I received a whole bunch of gifter memberships from Botan specifically. I think it was like 40. And one of them went to Zed. But then I asked her later on, like, were you watching? Like, because you got it, and then I commented on it, and then she didn't say anything. And no, she wasn't even watching the stream, but she got a YouTube membership. So it's like, how does this work exactly? I was a bit surprised. So it seems like you don't even have to be watching the stream to get it. I don't know. Is it for subscribers then, or... It's kind of strange. Big Trike. Oh, we gotta watch out for those. What's pissing off the Cerratos so much? We have 3 Carnors on our left too. Botan says it was 90, Pete. 90? Goodness. And yeah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, anyway, like, it just confused me a lot and kind of made me question, like, how does this work? I thought I knew. Apparently not. You don't need to watch, just subscribe? Huh, okay. So, we really approaching the big trike? Okay, Andy's smelling violence and he's drawn to it. So I gotta back him up. Charge! Rohirrim! Death! Oh. Okay, I have 2 Ceratops on me. Ah, he's just fast enough. No, I don't want to puke. Oh boy. I'm protecting your side. While you're doing that, that's 1 down. I completely forgot about the sparring mode for a moment there. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's keep an eye on the trike behind us. You never know. He's bigger than we are. I think the Ceratops are just gonna want the food here now. But, alright. Well. There's no... Still no PZ? Yeah, I'm kind of looking for it, but there's... nothing. Hunger work, yes, indeed. And is the violence, yes. I also want some. So I guess I kind of missed his head there. Oh well. I had to try it out. I'm not used to fighting on the trike yet. Yeah, alright. And it takes no prisoners? Yeah, no, like... So herbivores, most of them, with the exception of the trike and the stego, it's not against the rules that they go around and team up, but that does not count us. We cannot stay close to, well, any of the species. So, yeah. We're gonna let them know. YouTube do be confusing sometimes. Apparently I lost my subscription to you. Well, that's also strange. Like, if you don't unsubscribe actively, it's really odd. Oh. Right. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold up. Incoming! Ceratops are not paying attention. I don't think they'd survive that. This is gonna get so messy. Okay. I guess we're joining. I'm just gonna watch his back. While... Yeah, we're still the slowest around here, but... Let the Carnos do their thing? Yeah. Go ahead, Carnos. Oh, they're eating now. Well, there they go. But the Ceratops contesting it. I mean, most of all, I just kind of want to find some food, but there's no food to be had. Meanies! You mean us? I mean, these are easily fast enough to get away from us, so... Did somebody say that the South Plains was not a lot of action anymore? I don't know if I agree. Let's see if we have any gators in here. Is that a Maya sitting over there? And is always filled with blood rage or something, yes. Dibble swam across, okay. Right. You'd think a gator would catch it then. Wait, are the all... Wait, what? Are these separate Carno groups? Because this guy's just going Rambo on them at the moment, while the rest is resting. Is he trying to draw them here? And the bird. 100%? No, far from it. I'm at 32. So we can't be completely careless. I will want to learn a bit about Warhammer 40k, mainly the lore, but there's so much, it's kind of intimidating. Yeah, I mean, there is, I kid you not, there is a library for it, and it's called the Black Library. So, is there any particular part you find interesting? Uh-oh. Ooh! Don't fall, don't fall! But yeah. No, Warhammer 40k is awesome. I've been in that hobby for, well, a very long time now. Started painting stuff when I was 9, I think. Yeah, I saw. I still find the most action in South Plains. Yeah. Gators are a myth. They're... I don't know. But this place is just wild today. Is this the Tenonto I hit before? Oh... No, they're way faster. Oh... Wait! Scratch his back. That's it. Damn, 32 and already a big boy? Yeah, I'm at 4.6 tons at 32. But way slower than just about anything, so... Can a Trike take on a Stego? Yes. The Stegos better run. Oh hell, you're a 40k fan too, P? Yeah. I have several painted armies. I played most of the games. Right now I'm playing Space Marine 2. And since Dawn of War got its remake, which is like, you know, the game that is like 20 years old, the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that again. Who's your favorite faction, Pete? Oof, tricky. I mean, there's several flavors of Space Marines, which is fun. The Custodies are nice. Necrons are nice. Tyranids are nice. Yeah. Mostly those, I think. So, a bit of everything. Like, it's nice if you've been, say, painting a lot of power armor to just turn to something that's completely biological. Trike up ahead, not fully grown, says Andy. Andy, are we sure? I mean, if he's like 30% bigger than we are, he's gonna be really thick. I didn't appreciate or respect video games till university, really? I was shooting ducks on the first Nintendo as soon as I could. But sure. Tau? I mean, yeah, if you like Tau, but it's not my... Here we go. It's not my personal favorite. But do you like the suits and stuff they have? I think they're really neat. Had to mellow out and learn to appreciate the wider variety of hobbies. Sure. Alright. Let's get to feasting. And we need to keep an eye on this other Trike. Is Andy gonna... I am enjoying some snacks at the moment. Do you happen to play Kill Team also? I have not played Kill Team yet, no. In my previous workplace, like we had like a bunch of guys actually who were all painted armies. So we had 2 evenings where we kind of rent this little place. And we, yeah, we actually played like, what was it, 1500 points games. I was playing Necrons both times. It was really fun. The duck hunt laser accuracy was so goofy. Well, believe it or not, when I was really small, I had a wild temperament. Like, I could just snap like this. There was no patience, no nothing, not at all. So, if I missed the ducks on Nintendo, and that dog came out of the bush and just giggled at me, I was just losing my shit, throwing the pistol around and then just... like having my nose stuck on the TV with the gun like this in order not to miss. There's a Serato here, but it's very small. Could I eat some plants? That would be nice. Did he just eat the plants and move on? Rude. Yeah, these are just the leftovers now. Oh boy. Rex and Aloe added yet? No. We have to wait. I'm going for the triple dot and the S, I think. Unless I can get a plant. There's the other trike. Oh, damn it. Is it all up the trees? Kill teams a blast so much faster than the points games in 40k. Right, okay. 18 is crazy. Well, yeah. It's gonna be a while. But if we can pump up these numbers a little bit with lots of managing food. Yep, Andy, we can do that. When you grow bigger, your truck is going to turn into a raid boss. Yeah, yep, that's the plan. Oh, there he is. Yeah, these are just kind of the leftovers now. We can move on. Pete, hey brother, glad to see you back at it. Yes, welcome in. Follow, he says. Come in. Is he smelling violence? 1 second, guys. I want to see what's going on. Neat. Once I'm home, I think I will go ahead and grow a trike. Yeah, go ahead. Pete asked Andy how long he grows a trike average. I think he's listening. Sure. There's a fight going on over here. The dog and duck hunt was the very first troll. Yes, he was. There's S and triple dots here. I'm gonna eat these just a little quickly. What is this fight? You can get the line diets in the trees as a hipsy. So delicious. Yep, we're not climbing up the trees. That would be a sight. Seems you can get it down to 11 hours. I think it heavily depends on the diet. Right. Yeah, no, Andy, they're wondering, like, how long does it take to grow this, on average? 12 hours, he says. Yeah, there you go. Oh, son. How dare you. But do you... only eating grass and no diets? Me? I don't think you were referring to me, but alright. How's Zed and the Tiny Terror doing? Well, they're in Canada, but as far as I know, it's good. And I'm left in Sweden. Hello, hello, welcome in. The Trike takes 8 to 10 hours, depending on the diet, says Musson. 260 diet, he says. How am I still on 166? What? It's like I'm doing something wrong? What is this? I'm eating all the time. Oh, damn it. Yes, Andy. I am talking a lot. And I'm also eating triple dot when I don't need to, apparently. How big? It's like... yeah, about to be 34%. I remember it used to be like 20 hours without diet. What? 28? I don't know about that. And he's 39. Yep. There we go. At least I had the plants. Thank you, Pete. Huh? Sorry for what? Maybe eat gastroliths also? Yeah. We've been doing that all the time. Go plant to plants? Well, I don't see any plants. They're just disappearing. But yeah, I'm about to be full food. Yeah, we can go for rocks. Now I am full. And 167? Man, it's not going anywhere. Rocks it is. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna turn my fan on. And I actually forgot my phone somewhere. I think I kind of rather want to have it where I see it. Give me 11 seconds. Phone. And we're back. All right. Boom. All right. Tiny trampler. Well, a tiny 4.7 ton trampler at the moment, yes. A super chat from Zachary Mullen of 2 Canadians saying, Tiny Terror cameo? Who? What? This? Or what? That was like 20 seconds. Actually. Why does this sound so different? Should be fine. Alright. Carno's around, but I don't think they're doing much. The land before time. I guess that's here. Right, we have rocks here, right. Okay, thanks guys, might give the Isle a whirl again, alright. By the way, is server, as always, a mystery? Well, of course. Imagine getting stream sniped and killed off when you have like a halfway trike. No, thank you. Alright, so let's drain our hunger, like, about as much as we can, I think. And then just go for some food. Are things going better today? We just started, but I guess we just have to be paranoid with whatever's around. Other trikes especially. Yummy rocks? Oh yeah. Crunch, crunch. Still gotta look up? Me? I don't think the birds are doing much. Nothing can really stream snipe effectively. If it's bigger than us, we run away. If it's smaller, we get a good fight. True. What is up with these emojis on PC? Huh? How do you mean? How does sparring work on Trike? Is it effective? Well, yes. Like, this turns quite slowly. Unless you're doing that slide. What is that? So, with sparring, you can kind of, you know, turn around quickly on the spot. And if you hold right click, you also take way less damage from the front. It's something like... Is it like 70% less or something like that? And there is an entire, yeah, sparring system. The lines fall to the ground after we eat part of the tree. Click G to pick it up. The tall trees? Oi oi oi. Josh has arrived and he has a super chat of 35 ZAR. Saying, just got down from filming vultures and raptors on a cliff. So we finally have an eagle face reveal. Very nice. Eagle, they caught you on camera. That sounds really cool. Thank you. How much climbing does that involve? Cha-cha-cha. So it's pretty similar to Dibble then. I think slower though. Yes. I think it's pretty much the same. Like when Trike was added, the Dibble got itself some new attacks like this, right? And it did not have that before. This other Trike looks like to be 6 tons, roughly. Yeah, I'm at 4.7 at the moment. It's a bit of a risk, but... What's been your experience with AI like crabs this patch? I forgot about them. Like, I never see them at all. And he's 5.3. How did you get Trike on the server? Did you get lucky or did you get nested in? Magic. Mostly abseiling. What is that? Hike 700 meters up the cliff and sail down 60 meters to the ledge. Goodness, okay. You're doing some Tom Cruise shit up the cliffs then. Okay. I prefer the body drops. I mean, it's goodness. It does seem a bit more reliable, let's say, as things are today. Life truly finds a way, even at the cost of destroying the entire island vegetation. Well, yeah. It will regrow in time. It's fine. Wait, what? Eat it. There we go. Abseiling is sliding down the rope with a harness. So it felt like a very budget Mission Impossible. Whew, okay. I'm not a fan of heights. I don't know if I do that. But then again, it's different if you're like up a mountain instead of like just some sort of man-made tower. Oh, goodness. Excuse you? Jurassic Park joke. And he practicing his aim? Is that it? $35. My hunger is down to 61. Hunger at 61. Perhaps no? It would be pretty cool to get some sort of mechanic to mark your territory, like scratching trees like a bear or something. Maybe give it a small buff. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Like what, you scratch a tree in 3 different locations within a specific area and then something happens? I don't know. Like, what's the benefit? The darkness. Our zone is gone? Yeah. Yaha. The other chunkster ate it all. I knew it. And the migration zone is way to the other side of the map. Maybe not. A nesting buff for territory would be cool. I mean, we used to have nesting grounds. What happened to those? Like, we had them on the previous map. You got buffs when you were nesting in specific locations. I completely forgot about those, actually. And he says we can take him out. Do we see him? It is... I don't know. How much damage are we dealing? Like... Let's say he knocks me down, for instance, because I'm kind of bad at it. And then he manages to get a headshot on me. How quickly would I die? But otherwise, yeah, it's tricky to fight both. Right. So we always take less head damage, even from this side? Crap mechanic would be fun. This again? There's Dibbles approaching, though. Cerratos get buffs from bodies, so there could be something. Oh, there's something here. I can't even see. Yep, that was a hit. I'm assuming they're not trying this. Pete, nesting grounds were spawn kill places and no buffs. It was on Evrima map. You mean Isla Spyro? Oh snap, you're about to murder your own kind. This is brutal. Well, I'm expected to get killed by my own kind the very moment they get a chance to do so, sure. Here we have some dibbles. Smells like a trap. I mean, if they want to fight, they need to come to us. We are slow in comparison. Zone. Oh, there we go. The dibbles. They're not eating our food, are they? Alright, now I gotta zoom in for the big plants straight away. That's Andy taking that. I'll go for some S. That is one. Here we have another one. Alright. Flowers! Can I eat this entire tree, or is it just tiny ones? Oh, damn, there we go. That's what I needed. Nice. Next. Oh, it gets so dark. Isla Spiro equals Evrima map. This is gateway. Well, yes, but like, it's still the Evrima branch of the game, is how I'm thinking about it. Herbivores? Nah, never. Never, ever? I mean, you're missing out on half of the gameplay. Damn, rain plus darkness. Right. There should be a plant here. Epic says hi. Hello, welcome in. Like knocking down trees for leaves and fruit, like the date tree, the Trike should be able to knock it down. Yeah, I mean, considering its size and so on, would make sense. Unless you're ready to run for the hills. How do you mean? Okay. Big plants. 6 tons, he says. I'm at 4.8. Damn. I need to catch up. $43. Yeah, I'm at 36. Okay. Don't we have anything more substantial than these tiny ones? There's some S back the way we came from. Yeah, I don't need any more triple dot. Alright. I can't really tell, but your dots already appear to be full. Yeah. I need something else. Are we singing Iron Maiden in the chat? Good old Bruce. Hypsy should also get the ability to transform into an Elder Rex and fly. Okay, why not a Elder Hypsy? It's flying, and then it spits down a pool of acid, and then it scratches it or something and sets it on fire. Bam! Melting apexes. Nice. And then... what's next? No more triple dot. Here we have some. Fear of the dog. Yep. Although, like... yes, Iron Maiden is legendary, but for my humble taste, like I find their singer to be a bit too... what would be the word? How do I describe it? Like, like it's so kind of high pitched and thin at times. Like I like my metal vocals a bit more rough, let's say. But still. Like the guy's a genius, so... high-pitched? Yeah. Or like Alex Terrible Pete? I don't know, but... what I've seen of the guy, which is not a lot, it seems like he takes himself a little too seriously. But yeah, I don't know the guy, so I don't know. Like compared to say, I don't know, you watch something of, let's say, Lamb of God before they're hitting the stage. I mean, they're just relaxed and kind of, you know, and then they just do a nice show, and that's it. Like, at some point it seems to kind of turn into almost like some sort of show-off, or that, like, watch me, I'm so this and this, right? But yeah. I think he's doing well, so good for him. What is this raptor up to? You really gonna try it? He's trying to bait me to alt attack, I think. I don't think he's fully grown. Okay. Did they pounce you, Andy? Who's bleeding? Alex Terrible takes on Doom? Doom doesn't need vocals. Well, Bruce Dickinson makes nice beer and wine. Yeah, and he's also like an excellent fencer, and he's a pilot, and who knows what, so it's impressive. Alex Terrible went full metal in that bare knuckles match. Oh, he's been in fights? I haven't seen any of that. Do you get a higher percentage from your diet if you keep them more even? No. Like, you kind of want to have each of these as high up as possible. Like, when you get nested in and you have 100 of each, you have 300, right? Growth speed. By the way, the stream is quite delayed for me due to bad internet here. Okay. Deathlock? Fintroll? Deathlock has a few funny songs. Sure. Amon Amarth? Yes. They're always on my gym playlist. Right, yes. The Big Boosh 2-line. There we go. Very tasty. And it's gone. He lost, but he won our hearts. Was brutal. Yeah, no. That sort of fighting. I'm assuming this is like UFC or something. It takes a lot of training and discipline and spirit. So, yeah. I've trained martial arts, a few different ones, over the years, but I've never competed or anything. Is the entire plant? Pete focuses more on game, talk less. Are you saying that I do, or that I should? Nice. Alright. 2-line is up to 88. I'm at 202 growth speed. Very nice. Rammstein is pretty scorpion. What? Yeah. Now we're getting some speed. I can eat again, he says. Alright. I missed part 1, unfortunately. How was the growth period? I was killed by a dibble at first, and then almost killed by a bird the next time. But, yeah, no. We survived. Swedish Pagans for Pete? I mean, the band is nice, but otherwise, not really. Speaking of UC, who you got winning, DDP or comes out? I have not been following it like actively whatsoever, so I don't even know who these guys are. Yes, Andy. All right. You know, I've only seen like a few fights. I went to one of the like fight nights in person, but that's about it. Fart Bubble says, just ate 10 mozzarella sticks. What's up? Mozzarella sticks, apparently. Yeah, how are you? Gojira? Yes, one of my favorites. Very, very, very good band. You know, Gojira and Mastodon are some of my very top favorites. I haven't seen Gojira live, but Mastodon I've seen a few times. Focus on growth, talk less. Yeah, you should. Well, I mean, this is not exactly mentally demanding much focus or anything, so I think I'm fine to chat a little bit. Mastodon, my man. Yep. It's fun to play on bass too. Overkill? I think there is a band with that name, yeah, but I don't recall what they're like. Next, I think I need S, actually. Yeah, 2-line is at 88 as well as triple dot. So I'm gonna go for the S plans here. Pete, have you ever played Legacy? Just a little bit, but yeah, not much at all. I mostly just hopped into this as soon as the gear existed in the game. Trike finally got some stamina, it seems like. Well, at least when we are... what am I? 38%? But, yeah. Who's saying hi? There's somebody else here. Andy, do we know where this guy is? Oh. Oh. Andy, there's 2 Trikes here. Better be careful, you never know. Here we go, more S, nice. Got 4 more days of work left, and then going on 11-day vacation. Hopefully they release Rex in this time. Let's make peace, he says. He doesn't want to fight? I'm not surprised. I mean, it's quite risky for us to attempt a 2v2, so... I think I'm just gonna say sure. At least for this time around, right? Disturbed and 5-Finger Death Punch are up there as favorites here. They play those quite a lot on the radio here. I don't know, it's not a favorite of mine, but sure. Alright. 212 and I have a blinking tummy. Sitting just in case? Is peace in Andy's vocabulary? I don't know. Like electric callboy videos. What are those? And he's not saying anything. There we go. So if we want to go eat some more rocks, is it back to South River-ish? Or do we have any other location around? Growth is at 38. Speed is 211. Not bad. When I played it, when it was on horde testing, it had stamina of a 90-year-old with asthma. Yeah, the Trike has changed quite a bit since. It deals a lot more damage. And the walking animation is different. It has all its sounds and maybe something else. You owe it to yourself to watch some electric callboy videos. Well, what is it? You need a bowl of water. Is that so? So to say it simple, we have a meat battle tank with anger issues. Yes, absolutely. Uh-huh. Alright. Rocks next. Or... Electric Callboy watch party at the end of the stream. Well, again, what is it? Like... music? Some sort of prank videos? What is it? German techno / metal band. Oh? Okay. Huh? Level 2.0 on steroids. Pretty much. There's still quite a bit of food left. I wonder if there's any plants. It's gonna be hard to see if there's any other trikes right here. Oh. This is just pitch black for me, guys. Bro, what dinosaur are you playing? Well, didn't you see the picture when you clicked? But yeah, it's a Triceratops. It's just hard to see. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a color correction on for you guys. Without context, let's watch electric callboy videos together might sound weird. Well, yeah, like I've never heard of it. And I'm like, what? Callboys? Huh? I can see. It's time for a can of Monster after the 8 Celsius cans, otherwise I won't sleep this night. Is that so? Well, I'm full on food. Water is dropping a little bit low. It's at 41. Murger. They used to be known as Eskimo Callboy. Why that name? Like, now that I hear it for the first time, like, it doesn't tell me anything. But, alright. Night vision goggles mutation? Yeah, we need a human player to just slap some goggles on his face. I just saw you live and I clicked. Well, there you go. Welcome in. Bring me the horizon, feat baby metal. It's for the comedy? Well, alright. So, planning ahead already. We have a little pond up ahead here. Has anyone ever still seen a gator in here? Because I haven't. I've been here once on the Deinosuchus, but yeah, I didn't stay all too long. Speaking of Electric Callboy, I will go to their concert this year. Oh, alright. I haven't been to a concert in a long time. What did I see the last time? I don't even remember. But I've seen some good bands. I saw the original lineup of Black Sabbath. And that still existed. That was neat. Among others. There's something tip-tap-toeing here. It's really fun, but really expensive. No, like, tickets to, like, Motorhead used to be, like, what was it, 360 crowns or something? Now it's like, oh, this pop artist is here, and if you want to see it, it's like 2,000. It's like, what? Like, I wouldn't watch them for free. But alright. Some sort of, I don't know, Taylor Swift or whatever. It's just ridiculous. No, thank you. There we go. Scorpions rock? Yeah, Mickey D's their drummer now. I've never been to a concert. I don't think I would like the crowds. Right, yeah. There was a gator in that pond on Meta server last night. Ooh. I wonder how that went. I was a bit low on food when I was trying it out, and I was kind of running out of time. Do you know how many hours you take to grow? We were kind of debating this a little bit, and I think Andy said, what was it, an average of 12 hours? MZ here? Oh, nice. Is this a fully grown? Nope, I'm currently at 40%. But already at 5.4 tons. So, chunky. Trike part 2. Hello, Pete and chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, so there's at least 3 other trikes around. Let's keep that in mind. Haven't seen any stegos yet. There's a corpse in front of us. But yeah, there were stegos the last time. 12, yeah. I mean, it's an Apex. It's gonna be a while. But still, like in Legacy, wasn't Apex is like 7 hours? That was kind of what I was assuming, but yeah, 12. Whew. And then you play on officials, like a hacking bird kills you in one hit. Yeah, no. No. Alright, I don't have much space for much food, but let's eat whatever we can. So, can you save the growth or do you lose it if you leave? You need to log out by going to sleep. That way you can save one dinosaur. Sure. Nope. Plant, not fruit. Oh wait, this is not 2-line, is it? Or it is. What? Although I need some S most of all. If this takes 12, well then rip Rex. Well, I mean, Rex is gonna be similar size, so I think it's gonna be similar time. Like, this is the first real Apex in the game. And Rex is gonna be next. How about them plants? S. Where's my S? No S. Yeah. I guess it's triple dot then. I'm getting a little skeptical. Can we do a cheese test? Oh, never mind. Blue Eyed is typing Yahoo. It works. And he's running. Right. I like when you play the crocodile. Well, yes, but I also did like 3 Gator streams in a row, so I thought maybe people want to see something else for a change. And I need it for my own sanity, so... There we go. Hola, hello, welcome in. What's the fastest way to eat these? Is it better to pick them up? Maybe. I'm just scared it's gonna bug out and be stuck on my face. I saw gameplay on the Rex. When you're young, you get bite force, speed and weight somewhat fast. And at around 30% you can out-damage a Cerado. But as soon as you reach sub-adult, your speed drops fast. Suppose that makes sense. Let's see if that's what it is when it goes live. Bro, you look like Johnny Depp. Or am I tripping? Johnny Depp? I don't know. S here. Oh, nice. Go down. Well, there we go. How much should Spino weight in your opinion? And he's on 270 diet. I'm at 199. What is that? Oh. Spino. Do we have any idea if it's gonna be on like real Apex level? Like these guys? Or is it like a little nudge below? Or what? Or maybe it's somewhat equal to the Deinosuchus, perhaps? Like, I don't think it's heavier than a Rex. I highly doubt it. They've said it's gonna be the heaviest? Really? What? Okay. Does it mean it's gonna be even slower? Or... Goodness, alright. Cheddar is better? Cheese is cheese. As long as it's not... moldy. Really slow on land? Okay. Alright, my food is at 96. Maybe it's time for some rocks? Pete, McDonald's or Max? I don't like either of them. Like, McDonald's is probably worse. And I've had the strangest, like, Max experiences. Like, I think it's the previous 3 times I go to a Max hamburger restaurant. They're having some sort of technical difficulties and they do not accept payment by card. And it's like, well, you're not getting my money then, I guess. But how does that happen that often? It's really odd. So, yeah, no, I'm going to Burger King. If I have to pick, like, you know, shit food, then Burger King is the one I go to. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm full on food. 203 speed. Gotta go? Alright, see you later. What's happened to this stream sniping bird? Well, it wasn't confirmed sniping or anything. I don't know. He disappeared. We don't know it, but Rex will destroy it. Remains to be seen. Sibylla? No, it's just... Ugh, no. Ugh. The few times I've had Sibylla, it's like if you would take the beef out of the burger, put it on a plate, there would just be like water leaking out of it. It's just really nasty. Ugh. Hello again, Pete. Hope you're well. Me and my son have just moved house, and now he's happy to watch your amazing stream again. Charlie thinks you're the best, so keep up the good work. Oh, very nice. Welcome in. And hope you both enjoy the show. Pete, do you eat in the restaurant when you're getting fast food? Yeah. I would mostly eat there, sure. Max and McDonald's is not good. Yeah, no, I agree. It's terrible. Like, we have some pretty solid burger chains. 42. Like, I would rather go for, like, Brödernas, for example, is one. It's okay. And then, or like, you know, like a real restaurant burger. Way better. And it's not a lot more expensive, so might as well. Sibylla used to be really good where I lived. Did not have Dunkin' or Max. Recently tried Beyond Meat Burger, and it was actually really damn good. Really? Okay. Beyond Meat. What does their ads sound like? Like, in what country are those? If you like burgers, Pete, and you are visiting the Netherlands, we have an Australian pub. They have insane burgers. Yeah. Like, pubs mostly would have the better burgers. Sure. Go to, like, say, Texas Longhorn. Yeah. That's gonna be better. But then you almost might as well have a steak anyway. But where you at, there's a lot of food there. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Brödernas is okay, but I didn't really enjoy eating there. What the? Did I hear something on my left? Leah Olsen with a super chat of 50 Norwegian says, well, F me sideways and call me a monkey. Okay, thank you very much for the super chat. And it's mutation time. My first one is water drains more slowly. And Andy has the Trike science down to a T. What would be your recommendation for second one? Tactile. Tactile endurance. Convert incoming damage to stamina. Bam. Alright, I got it. My endurance is now tactile. There we go. What's the point of veggie burgers? I'm not the person to ask that. And you have some plans. Let's hear it. Pete, I have a theory that they're purposely delaying Rex because of how unbalanced for the ecosystem it would be to add it right now, and that they plan to add yet another herbivore. Well, I mean, if we have the Trike around, I highly doubt that. No. Wait, he says, practice your technique on me, charge me, knock me down, use spar mode to get to my side. Okay. So I would just go for the front, right? Hop. And there, and then I do this, and... oh. Maybe not do that. Damage. How hurt are you now? Oh, okay. Well, what? I hit your head? Well, okay. Sprint. Oh, right. Right, I forget. So, when... Yeah, you can sprint. Why did I not... What? I completely forgot. You can actually sprint in this stance. Yeah, alright, got it. How did I forget this? Looks like I needed the practice then. One more time. When you push me... exit spar mode right before, so I can't counter it. Huh. Okay, so we're doing this, and then I'm out, and then I go. And then I go into sparring mode, and bam. Okay, alright. I can do that. Now I just gotta remember this in the heat of the moment. But, alright. More fighting tips, here we go. What's next? If two trikes are facing each other... Yes. You can try to knock it down instantly by hitting the side of the head. Right. Yeah, you showed me this the last time. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So we can be sparring like this, and I go to the side, and... That's not it, but alright. He did it very quickly. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. Okay, now he's gonna dodge it and do it to me instead. And bam. Right. LMB to counter. Yep, alright, got it. That's not what I should be doing. Eee. Oh, my butt. What? Alright, okay. We have some basics out of the way. You should spam LMB. Okay. Alright. I think I did that. And no, wait. Don't spam it. But wait, you should... Yeah, alright, let's try that. Hold LMB to counter, says Eagle. Okay. yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I'm learning. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay. There's a bit more to this than I thought, actually. Curious. But yeah, okay. Good practice. After you knock someone down, you should always thrash their body. Right, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that on purpose at the moment. Yeah? We're in martial arts school here. Try cancelling the thrash right after the second damage. And click LMB to get off a normal attack too. Okay. You're a Trike school, Pete? Yeah, I can tell. Try pressing G and N. G? G... Oh, okay. Wait, so you were saying... Okay. Right. But what does... Why does N do anything? Isn't that odd? Right. What? Why does... Yeah, I noticed. I did it. But, okay. Why is that a thing? Strange. Black Smoke says, hi Pete and all. Hello, welcome in. But, okay. Like, N is for, like, laying down a nest, isn't it? Why does that cancel a attack animation? Yeah, alright. My food is at 86. So we can eat a bit more now. You should clip all this and upload it as a Trike Sparring tutorial. True. Should have done that from the start, but oh well. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Imagine you pair in the middle of a fight 2v2 with your all pressing N. Yeah, no, it's not quite that fast. Who Zendi? Sorry, what? Botan with a super chat of 2 saying bow to Sensei Andy. That's kind of like this. Okay, that's gonna be nothing. That's not a lot. And here we have... Aha. Yep, you're not gonna find us doing that. That's for sure. A Saturday stream. Nice. Says Few. Yeah, welcome in. There's actually quite a lot more to it, but it might be too much. Yeah, well, let me digest this a little bit. And I think we're gonna have time to try out some more things. I'm at 6 tons now, by the way. That was quite the jump. Pete, stop mix packing. What do you mean? Andy's a species of his own? Oh, there's S here. Happy Sunday, Pete. Sunday? Well, if it's Sunday for you, then happy Sunday. I'm still in Saturday. Eat it. Just got back from watching Weapons. Highly recommend it. Wasn't that one of those horror movies, wasn't it? I've seen some chatter about it, but I haven't seen a trailer or anything. Now, the growth is slowing down. We're working on that. We have some pretty good speed. And he's full and 284 growth speed. He has almost, well, just about 100 more than I have. I need to work on that. Oh dear. The weapons run scares me? What does that mean? The less you know going into weapons movie, the better. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, I kind of prefer to know as little as possible. Like, I went in knowing absolutely nothing when I went to see the movie Sinners. And I was so happy that I actually did that I'm gonna stick to it. Like, I barely want to see a trailer. They reveal way too much nowadays. Like, it's no more just like a one man, and then it explains, like, just a little bit of this story. Now we're getting, like, at least a handful of spoilers with every trailer. And then they make, like, 7 trailers for it, and then you barely need to see the movie anymore. All movies are horrible these days. All of them? No, I mean, Sinners really stood out, I think. Yeah, I'm at 45%. Did you watch the new Jurassic World movie? Yeah, no, it was rubbish. It wasn't great at all. And yet, how much money did they make with it? We should stop seeing them. Unless they, make a real dinosaur movie. Love Sinners? Yeah, it was really good. Like, especially as someone who has traveled around playing music quite a bit. Like, they really nailed down some kind of like subtle things that you might not know unless you haven't kind of been doing that for yourself. No, it was great. Here's some more S. If I heard all of the new Fantastic Four movie important moments were in the trailer anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Yeah, huh? The neck looks like a turtleneck. There's still quite a lot of food here. Whenever we're fighting other trikes, the easiest thing to do is to just charge someone exit spar mode before you flip and push them over. Right, yeah. I mean, that's one I can remember. And I think it's one that not every trike knows. So, yeah, I can do that. Like a reverse turtleneck with the shell on the head. I'm not sure what you're seeing, but alright. Like the shell of a turtle on the neck? Or what? If it's 2v2, keep in mind that if another trike flips you while you're pushing someone else, you'll be knocked over instantly. Right, okay. So the sideways headshots are kind of what you would prefer to do, maybe? Especially if you can tell that it's two players focusing on you. A trike can kill another trike in 2 thrashes. Whew! Goodness, alright. Yeah, I haven't been on any of those fighting servers, like, practicing or anything, so... Pete, for the sake of fair gameplay, please don't cancel Thrash. That's an exploit that's not intended. The trike that used this exploit will always win. It's like a cheat. I don't think I will remember how to do it in the heat of the moment. I'm just trying to remember some basics. Assuming you're knocked over, which is why there is so much emphasis on knocking others over. Right. This also kind of comes into when you're fighting Stegos too, right? Doesn't look like that neck could hold the head and the impact. I mean, the back itself looks really chubby, but then it gets leaner towards the neck. Well, I am at 94 food, so one little nibble and then maybe some rocks. There's also there's a spot that's very easy to utilize to knock someone. RQ? Sorry, what? What is RQ? Love Season 1 of Monarch. What's that again? Turn in a circle while walking. Okay. Yep, that's a head hit from the side. Alright. What are we doing? Do a thrash, okay. Oh, wait. So the booty is a target if it's mid-thrash? Or is it all the time? Okay. Huh. Right. So if you're standing still, it doesn't work. Otherwise, it works. There's way more to this than I thought. That's actually interesting. Wait a minute, I just got rank 1. Didn't realize that until now. Well, there you go. Top of the charts. Yeah, okay. Curious. Monarch is an organization in Godzilla. Okay. It's a series on Apple, right. Botan with a super chat once more saying spanking's a trike's natural weakness. Yeah. It's gonna be on its belly immediately if you do it. But another reason why this is curious is because the Rex will have sparring. Which is still a little odd to me, if I'm being really honest. Like, you're gonna crash your head towards the head of a trike? Are we sure? Like, it doesn't have horns, there's no sort of armor, no nothing. And you're gonna do what? Or does it work some other way? Is it more like you try to knock the trike down? Because, like, headbutting the head of a trike sounds like a terrible idea. I think it tries biting the horns and holding them still. Well, also, that doesn't sound like a great idea. Like, the horns on a fully grown trike, like, I don't know. Is it just me? Like, grab its sword with your mouth. No. But, alright. Huh. Alright, I'm full on food. Let's go for some... yeah. It bites the horns? I don't know about that, but alright. Why does Rex have such a thing? It doesn't make sense why it has a pin to begin with. I mean, I'm not surprised that there's a pin. Like, especially since you know they've been watching the Jurassic Park movies. The first one especially. So I'm not surprised about that. But grabbing the horns of a trike with your mouth mid-fight. Well, let's say it's not the first thing that comes to mind. I'm a bit late, by the way. Hi, Pete. Hello, hello, welcome. What are the best mutations for a dino? Swim speed. And slower hunger drain would be my picks. Then pick whatever you like. The Rex is biting and holding its horns. In real life, he was trying to break them. What? Really? There was a very old Jurassic Park game that was set right after the events of the first movie. In that game, Rex fought a trike by biting its horns. Really? Okay. Like, I would have thought the Rex would avoid the horns and then try to, kind of like the trikes when they fight, try to knock it down to the side and go for the belly. Like, that makes sense to me. Not go for the armor part, but alright. Fought. Yeah, no worry. The sparring for Rex is mostly like it is with Trike. Knock others over, and then you can get a couple of bites in, which is effective against Trike, which has damage reduction to the head bites. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. But going for the armor part again? I don't know. You mean Jurassic Park the game? Might have been it. Rex was a battering ram. However, his small arms were surprisingly strong. Uh-huh. What, to give himself a tiny little scratch? Or what? Okay, 6.1 tons, 47%. Just need to get my growth speed to Andy levels. I love how people say in real life when talking about dinosaurs as if anyone would ever know. Yeah, I know. And it's like, it is a fact that this is how they were. This was the bite force of this dinosaur across all individuals that ever existed that we never seen before, and and so on. So, like, yeah, like, to me it comes to mind, since they are distant cousins to birds, and today we have some really, really colorful birds in our, jungles or whatever. So, I mean, for all we know, the Rex might have been pink and fluffy. Who knows? But then we make them be this, like the Jurassic Park version, when it actually was pink and furry. I mean, we don't know. It could happen. Anyway. Snacking on this quick. Pete, are you trying to make your way to the building up there? Building? Oh, that one? No, we're out to eat some rocks to drain our food a bit faster. Actual T-Rexes 66 million years ago bit the horns to snap, and it was an actual way T-Rexes hunted Triceratops. And how would we assume that we know this for a fact? What happened 66 million years ago? There has to be some really heavy evidence. I'm looking forward to the new dinosaur movie releasing in theaters next weekend. Oh? Is that the one called something Wars? What was that again? Velocipaster 3, The Return of the Cross. Is that really a thing? Alright, we have some Stegos ahead, I think. Primitive War. Right, yeah. Just imagine Rex's Jurassic Park roar, and then in real life it sounds like a pigeon. Yeah. Maybe it sounded like a big-ass pigeon, and it was pink. But maybe not. Or how funny, like, there's this one bird, which you see in, like, all sorts of clips on the internet. Like, it's mimicking all sounds exceptionally well. Everything to, like, camera sounds, to children's toys, and, like, a chainsaw even. Like, it can sound like a chainsaw. Imagine it could do that. Mimicking all sounds and just tricking people in. Trike up ahead, he says. Okay. We wouldn't fight a fully grown one, right? Because we can't knock them over at all. So... Mockingbird. Or magpie, yeah. Botan with a super chat of €2 saying, Pink Rex emote, Pete. Put it on the list. Oh, actually. Would I do that? Or would people just dislike it? Pete, gonna cause some chaos on the Stegos? I think we will. Unless there's a whole bunch of them. But yeah, we'll see. Starling, is it? Oh! What do we have here? He's like, oh shit! I think he can sprint way longer than we can, though, right? He's gonna get away, isn't he? Wait, hold on. There's something on the left. There's another Trike going for him. I am at 68 stamina, but I'm still coming. Oh, it's Borgen. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of 5 saying, no pink T-Rexes. This is kind of what I suspected, sure. It doesn't have to be pink. You know, it's just a theory. Why don't you make it a vote? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. So there's more trikes up ahead. Still, I think priority is eating those rocks and working on growth. But if we get the chance, sure. Trike nesting when? I mean, it's some ways off, but it's not out of the question, is it? Does anybody know? Could trikes nest? Oh, it's disabled here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I recall. There's something about trikes. Yeah, nesting. Okay, no trike nesting. Never mind. No Papa P today. And yeah, we're 2 males, and that's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure they should have all feathers, especially with Petro. The names of some of these animals that are being kind of improvised are getting stranger by the day. We're going from Pteranodon to... what do we have? Well, quite a lot of variations. Like, I think the worst still was when we had a... or when we called the raptor the Utah raptor still? I never understood that. Like, it was named a Utah raptor. And, like, it went all the way to Ubu raptors and who knows what. Yeah, I was never a fan. It's like, why would you misspell Utah? It's a real place. But, anyway, that's my rant. Utah Raptor was better than Omni? Well, sure. But also, there is going to be a separate Utah Raptor, so yeah, that was the reason. I still hate the change to the Omni. Well. I mean, what would they call it instead if it's going to be... Or if there's going to be an addition of the actual Utah Raptor. Dakota Raptor. I'm in Utah right now? Well, there you go. Like, isn't it silly that you would just misspell it on purpose? For who knows what reason? No. Like, if there was a Finland Raptor, you wouldn't go, it's an inland Raptor. No, it's not. It's Finland, damn. There's many raptors known? Yeah. The Texas Raptor. Alright. Alright, let's see what's up ahead here this time. And he's sprinting. I think he smells blood. What the... Oh, Stego! Get his ass! Where are you going? Violence your way comes. Hold on. Are we catching up? Or will he outstam us? I kinda suspect he will. But he's not fully grown either, is he? It will mean he can... He's gonna have even more stamina, is he not? I'm at half stamina. I don't think we're catching him. No, he's getting away. And he's getting away. Hit me? Oh, right. The tactics. Is that... There you go. Adam, boy. Oh, boy. Well. It's not enough? Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. If you run and hold Alt, you won't do the flip. Huh, okay. Well, alright. Okay, lovely. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, I don't want to be pushing you. But the Stego saw his life flashing before his eyes. There's more Trikes, so we better have some stamina soon. They raise like there's a new MC Donald's about to open with 75% off. You know it. It's fine, Andy, don't worry. Hi. That's one dirty car now. I'm surprised that Stego can outrun you. I'm not too surprised. I mean, imagine we were actually faster. I wouldn't want to be a Stego then. Oh no, he tickled me. Shouldn't he be stunned when he does that, by the way? Yeah, same speed. I think so. It was very close. Oh, he was biting. Maybe that's why. He's not actually gonna try it, is he? Yeah. It's dangerous. Alright, I'm pretty much full stamina. Yep. Okay, jolly good. Where I live, there used to be a lake with clay soil. So we have a whole site turned into a dino museum with actual fossilized swim tracks from raptors swimming to catch fish and chase prey. Really? Aren't there places in like England where they have like super clear footprints from some sort of big dinosaurs walking? Would be neat to see someday. Oh yeah, there he is. Yep. It's showing us more than we like to see, but oh well. Why can I not... Why can't I eat this? There we go. Finally. Crunch, crunch. Water is at 36. Car not coming. Looks so funny when it's charging. By the way, when are we getting the Carno charge change? I read in the dev blog that it's not going to be enough that you just right-click to charge, but you have to actually do that and then click again to actually do an attack, which is the RAM. Next patch? Yeah, I want to see how that works. Guys, is the chat working? Yeah, there we go. There's also a fossilized trail of dinosaur tracks 10 miles from my house in the desert. There's an Allosaurus track. It's so cool to stand in it and see how big it is compared to my human foot. Really? I don't think I've ever seen even pictures of Allosaurus tracks. Wait, he says, the Stego went to the river, you stay here, I'm gonna go in the bushes near it and try to ambush it. Okay. So I'm just here as a distraction. Alright. This might not be the best timing, but I might actually look up Allosaurus footprints. Would be neat to see. He's sneaking in. Okay. Oh. He's going for it. I feel like I should be coming up. No? Just to be sure. Almost. My colors are coming in. That's nice. What's going on? I went AFK for a while. Andy is chasing the stego, I think. Or it's trying to catch it from the bushes. I'm kind of following just to make sure, in case he needs help. Oh, yeah. No catch. Oh well. There's no patrol zone. Okay. Yes, Andy. The patient hunter gets the prey, after all. Any action? Well, we've been practicing our fights a little bit. Yep. Andy was showing me some tricks, which I was completely unaware of on the Trike. So I'll try to remember those when we actually get into a real fight. What was that? Oh. Okay. Every time I watch your streams, my YouTube starts to lag, and then suddenly I got a white error page saying, out of memory? Really? When did you last remove your, like, cache, cookies, browser history? That needs to be done sometime. It could compile to be quite a bit of crap otherwise. Pete, have you ever played Path of Titans? I have, yes. I even made a few videos and streams about it. Clear cache? Yeah. You toss those cookies in the shredder. That should do it. Gurgle, gurgle. It is a little satisfying, though, to put a stego on the run. It's usually not really the case. Seen any gators lately? I haven't seen a single one, no. Okay, and he's setting up a trap. And I'm just walking around here looking silly as a distraction. Yeah, never mind. I never accepted cookies on my new computer. Browsing history I don't touch. No, like, I think, like, if you never clear it, it could be, like, tens of gigabytes of just useless information. Water looks a bit sus. I don't know. I keep my cookies in a jar. Also works. We call it biscuits. Browser biscuits. Almost every damn website these days have these stupid cookies. Yeah, and I mean, it's by law that they have to do what they do. Like, they cannot, well, insert cookies on your end without permission from you. And they all want to use cookies, so they're all asking, accept them, accept them. Take my cookie. Hello, bird. We meet again. Right. Yep. Well, I feel like I have to help, so yeah. Let's do that. All good. And if you do, they should give the people the option to reject them. As I recall, they have to do that, again, by law. Some websites, it's like, it's right there and you just go, alright, I just click reject. But some others make it super difficult, and yeah, that's when I'm like, I'm out, I'm good. That didn't sound good, Pete. It's fine. There's a Maya ahead. Pete, I think it's time now, says Botan. Again? Are you sure? If we approach from the bush, could we maybe whack him? Or what is he doing? Like a Norwegian Ford website, you get the option to accept or reject. If I click reject, I got a new page where I have to accept it in order to access it. Yeah. That's when I go, no thank you. Oh! There he goes. Go right. Okay, while I'm moving. Oh, never mind. Botan. With the gifted 20 memberships again. Going to a whole bunch of people. Goodness. This is almost concerning, man. That's too much. But thank you very much. That is extremely generous. Guys, he did this like twice the previous stream too. Ink? I'm paying attention. Thank you very much. Yep, well, he's gone. Who would deny cookies? Unless you're on a diet, I guess. I mean, if it's from Ford, I think I'm fine. But yeah, again, thank you very much. And welcome in, everybody. If you want to join me sometime on stream when we're playing something like Trudons or Packies or, you know, Raptors, that sort of thing, hop into my Discord, link in the description, and connect your Discord to your YouTube account. That way you will have access to some secret servers, and where I will be sharing what server we're playing on and so on, asking you to join me. Just got a YouTube notice about a membership, says Leah. Yeah, there you go. It's Botan at it again. Why is that concerning? I mean, well, you know best, of course, but I mean, that's a lot of money, man. It's just, that's all I'm pointing out. Very, very generous. There we go. And yes, for the gifted last stream, yeah. I wish I had enough moolah to do that. Oh, damn. Yeah. I can see. Oh man, hold on. I'm setting the filter for you. There we go. You can see the ground probably at least. I do not. I need to email to a Ford dealership so they can take a look at my right front headlight. Huh. Well, alright. You let them know. Need functioning lights. That sounds like a plan. Nice. There we go. And we rush to the next. Should be another one. There we go. I wish Herbivore Night Vision wasn't so trash. Yeah, like, I have this vague memory that once upon a time, it was like, you could see a little bit, but the range of it was short. And it's like, Here we have them. And like, I thought that was like, alright, it's limiting the herbivore. But it's fine, because you can see, you know, your face at the very least. But now it's just like, well, like I have a black sack over my head. Somewhat depending, but yeah. I don't know where these other guys are. Okay, maybe I can see a little bit more now. Aha, I think they just revealed their position. Pete, just to let you know, I appreciate your concerns, but be reassured that I won't spend too much. I always make sure to have enough in reserve. Yeah, I mean, I trust you. Yeah. But still, it's a lot. And thank you again. Thank you. Do we see them? Do you smell them? If you get found by a raptor or troodon, you can do nothing but fight the air till you die. I'm not so sure, especially with two of us. Nice. Okay, so I'm at 6.1 tons and 52%. Go for water, he says. Could I see them if I tried? They must be sort of up ahead. Let's give Pete 100 euro each. Goodness. I will never ask for such a thing. No. No. Are we rushing? What's happening? Eat gastro, bro. I got gifted and forgot about your streak. Oh, stream. Oh. It's all good. Welcome in. Troodons against Stego or Trike is such a pain to deal with. Yes. I can imagine that, but also it should take them a very long time to actually kill you, right? Look at that. Oh. He's running. I don't see that. What we're running at, but... Why are we running? Got Maya, he says. We're sneaking up. Get ready for blood, guys. Here we go. Man, Andy's turning into a tiger on this trike. Okay, I'll wait here. They shouldn't see me at this point. And now we wait. So they're going for some water. The food is this way, so I do expect that they will be coming down in a moment. Follow closely, says Andy. Yep. Pete, what if Indominus was in the aisle? Oh, I don't know. Never seen stealthy trike before we met Andy, but I guess there's a first for everything. Yeah. I just wish I somewhat keep up when shit hits the fan. I've kind of started realizing there's way more to trike fighting than I thought, you see. They still there? I'm increasing my volume just a little bit. Okay. Sorry if the question is stupid, but why are they trying to kill other Herbies? I think it kind of gets to that once you do this long enough, like at this point already, we are, well, nothing is gonna attack us unless it's a Trike or Stego, most likely. So we look for violence ourselves. It's just how it goes. I love playing Dilo, and I want to see what it can do to a Trike. I haven't fought one. Okay, he's moving. Is he sprinting? I'm coming too. I'm dropping below 60 FPS at times here. I think this place is kind of crazy at the moment. Are you fully grown? No, I'm at 53. Oh yeah, okay. Its clones are powerful? Sure, but a fully grown Trike is 9.5 tons. Like, if you feel like it takes a long time to kill a Stego, add even more to it, and you have the Trike. Chatty lizards, but alright. Do you know about what Saurus, Pete? It was so well preserved, we know its color and how it looked like. We also know it slowly went from walking on 4 legs as a juvenile to 2 legs as an adult. Really? Yeah, I missed that. Oh. It's such a classic, isn't it? It's the Gator players that go, we should all be friends all the time. It should be us against all of the others on land, and we're gonna make a group of 10 Gators. That's when I leave. When they're on the ground, calling each other. Do you just want to go and give them a fair fight? I'm thinking... Let's go for food, and we have some dimbles ahead. They might not realize what we're up to, so... But yeah, okay. I'd be curious to see that. Like, what sort of colors did it have then? Trike update really nerfed the FPS? No, that's always been the case. Like, if it's a lot of players and corpses in one area, doesn't matter what sort of PC you have. It's gonna tank. He says. I think they're here for the same food. I like the way we're hiding by the tree, like really not innocent whatsoever. Oh. What is he charging? Yeah, it might get the dibbles to come closer to us. This guy has seen us, though. I think he knows. Following Andy's lead. I've never seen you this low in the last 8 months, FPS-wise. I personally lost like 20 to 30 FPS all the time since Trike. Well, again, it depends. Like, when we were in a sanctuary that way growing earlier, like, I was sitting at 160 FPS. Then we come here, and there's players, maybe a bit of fog, bunch of corpses, and yeah, it drops down by 100. 2 trikes hiding behind a tree. Yeah, we're like wider than the tree. I'm just standing there going, don't look this way, it's fine. There we go. Oh, oh. Is he running? Hold on. Andy may become the reason for me to not touch Trike at all. He have mastered it. Well, it seems like he has, yes, but he can't be everywhere at once. You can look up the colors it's had. It was almost black-brown on top, cream color belly that faded into each other with a kind of spotted pattern. Okay. Well, yeah, I think I'd still go for S. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Stegos are slower. It's not quite as easy to get away from us. He needs to get the Dibble Stealth Tech you had a few streams ago. What was that again? Yeah, we can move. We've been here a while. Maybe just a little bit of... Like, if there's an S plant or whatever. Or a 2-line tree. Its short name is Taco. Right, that one, yeah. Tacolito. Highland does have the best bushes. Right. For our stealth tech, was it? Oh, the Dibble stealth tech. You were nested in as a Dibble and hid from Trudon in Sanctuary for a while. Did I? Okay. I have no memory of this. When did I play Dibble? Must have been a while. Alright, 190% growth rate, 54%. Yep, he's gaining on me. And over the course of the entire growth, it's going to add up quite a bit, I think. It was the stream you tried to go to the new pond on your gator. And I played Dibble on a gator stream? Did I? Oh, damn. Alright. Did I get, like, killed off earlier or something? Might have been it. Hold on. I think we're chasing something. Goodness, the frames. Gotta go by. Alright, see you later. What dinosaur you want in this game? Somebody, what is not planned to put in this game? That's not planned? What will that be? What's not planned? I don't know, man. Like, I want the Baryonyx. But that's in the plans. It's because you died? Right, okay. I think you died after you got 2 Tennos crossing a lake. Oh, right, that time. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit off. I really can't see a single thing. Except the sky, maybe. Oh, it's getting morning, that's why. I'd like a turtle in-game as a playable. I mean, if it was a really large snapping turtle, sure. I'd be up for that. Like, they're vicious. Like a dibble-sized snapping turtle. That would be kind of scary. Yeah, sure. Do we know if Microraptor is planned for the Isle? Doesn't... No, I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. Dimetrodon? Is that how we say it? That's the one with the sail? I'd like to see a... Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to even say these names, but sure. Oh, look at these little nuggets. Have they all seen us? One of them's lying down. Charge! We're gonna be fast. Ooh. Oh, and it starts lagging. The timing. Oh well. They got a bit separated. Silence! Mosasaurus against Salt Dino? I think the Mosa is... Or I don't know actually. Was it bigger? Maybe not much. Microraptor is already in when he spawned in. Pretty much. Grrr. Watermelons versus potatoes. Huh? Well, guys, we're shifting to another location. We've kind of been here for a while now, so... There's a lot of dibbles, actually. Dino was bigger with 13.5 tons. Goodness. Oh. And he has the chunky steps now. I would like some small crocodile. I feel like they just die. Like... It's hard enough as it is. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, it's thunderous at the very end. Pete, you've turned into a bully since you played Trike. Leave the potatoes alone. Nah, they're fine. Like, they're way faster than we are. So if we actually catch them, that's on them. And, I mean, what else would you do as an apex besides bully? Yeah. I'm not out to be friends. We can't do that. It's even against the server rules. Mosa is currently only 8 to 10 tons. Only? Like, it's heavier than an elephant. But, sure. Dibble's getting a taste of their own medicine. Yeah. Like, we've been trying to catch a few stegos as well. And it's actually kind of fun to just see them half panic and start running. Because usually you don't really get the chance to do that. Oh, goodness. You can see the violence boiling in this man. We need to find an outlet for all of this. Mashed potatoes. It would be nice though. With a juicy steak. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Pete, if Rex was added, you'd eat those words, not gonna lie. Maybe, but it's fair play. I mean, it's not like I would stop hunting others as a gator or anything either. No, 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 no. Part of the game. And if or when, I should say, you get caught by a Rex, then, well, there we go. It's a good bit of fun. What is this game called? This is called The Isle, and it's available only on PC via Steam. Add a massive chameleon that can blend into the background or into plants. That would be funny. You can try to eat some oranges and see one running across your screen. Has there ever been talk of an animal that could blend into nature like a chameleon in the Isle? I don't think so. But yeah, that would be neat. Like, imagine it's, say, big enough to just kind of snatch a Herrera, so they get a little bit of competition in the trees. That could be really fun, sure. Oh, alright, we're back to fighting school. Alright. Teacher senpai. Or, no, wait, sensei is it? What is senpai again? It's not sensei. And he's always bloodthirsty? Oh yeah. CEO of Seal. Wait, I got them horribly mixed up, didn't I? What's the difference? Is it? No, I don't think it's the same. Goodness, I shouldn't say something I don't understand what it means. Sensei I know, but I don't know about the other one. I don't know what it means either. Oh, here we go. After knocking someone down, or just generally, if you end up being behind another trike, you can remain behind them by using spar mode. If you try to attack them with a normal attack, you do the sparring LMB, which locks you in place. So you want to exit spar mode very quickly to do a normal attack and then enter back again. Goodness, we're getting in some advanced fighting tips now. Okay. So... Right, true, yeah, I forgot about that attack, yes. What you want to do is... Oh, goodness, okay, so you're in this mode. And you... I don't know if my little finger is fast enough for that. So you're in sparring mode. You get out of sparring mode to one attack and then back to it. Damn. Yeah, that's the one we want to avoid. So you just kind of slide around, attack, and then back to it. Yeah, that takes a little bit of practice. To do this properly has to be done really, really quick. I feel like this should be on like another button at this point. Like I would have it on C or something instead of control if I'm gonna be switching like super fast in and out of the sparring stance. Damn. I don't know how to do this that fast. Huh. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, if I stay in sparring stance and I attack, it does that, and you're locked in place. What Andy's doing, he goes into sparring stance to move, gets out of sparring stance, attack, and immediately goes into sparring stance again. But he does it so fast, you can like barely even see that it's happening. Just to avoid that attack. Damn, alright. There's levels to this I never even imagined. Alright. Fully grown trike can be grabbed if swimming. At this time, no. It would have to be an Elder Gator, I think. In which university did Andy learn all of this? I don't know, man. Like, I don't think I ever seen this in any YouTube video either. Andy, you should start making videos about this. Advanced trike fighting. Like strafing left and right, don't go straight. No, it's like you move out of sparring stance to attack and then go back immediately. Like that. Every attack you see, he's going in and out of sparring stance. While still being this, you know, agile sideways. I hate it when I have to stream while you're live. I always miss so much of the stream. Wait, you're streaming too? Okay. Smoke is coming out of his keyboard then. Yeah, exactly. Like it never would even occur to me to try this. However, I think it's really fun that it's something you can do. I can teach you, Pete? Oh, Boris here. Hello. I mean, I have the Grandmaster right here, so I think I'm good, but yeah. When I go out, they pull me right back in. What is that again? It's a reference, isn't it? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Have to work. Right, sorry, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Godfather, right, okay. I was like, I know I heard this before. Note to self, don't pick a fight with Andy. Would we, like, just considering all of this, would it be a thing, like, I've never done this, that we just go to one of these, like, practice servers and really just, you know, get good? Because majority of the time I just do this in the wild, right? Be it, I don't know, Raptors versus Carnos or, you know, any of these matchups. He says, this method of attacking was what everyone was doing before the buff. The thrash was worthless then. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, how did this come up? But then it makes sense. Alright. Get good? Yeah. So we could have first, like, a little gator fighting school, because that's at least one thing I'm good at. But the rest is just kind of eh. Practice makes perfect? Yeah. I'd be so down to watch you do some PvP practice. Yeah. Do we have any good, like, European ones for that? Just for, you know, for some good ping? Like, there are times when, like, it would be fun to, I don't know, let's do Ceratos versus Tenontos. That sort of thing. Also. EU Omni is a good PvP server. Okay. Growth? It's about halfway. If we're going to do that, will you make the server name public? It's so often on unofficials that, you know, there's this big welcome to this server, like a huge message coming up, so it's kind of hard to hide often. But I think the best way to do it maybe would be I pick a server and then we have almost like a schedule even. First we do this matchup, then this matchup, then this matchup. And then we kind of go, is there something new we've learned? Because you know there are some who like main the shit out of Serato, for example, and I don't know half of the tips that there actually is. So we kind of collect a little bit of knowledge from everybody. Like this includes, the carnivores or I mean, if the Trike is like this, there's way more to the Dibbles as well, right? It's the same moveset. Just about. Yeah, this could be really fun. Yeah, I'll put some thought into this and maybe just, you know, plan it and then we can do it next time maybe. Trike versus Trike is one of the most complex matchups in the game. Yeah, I can tell, and I had no idea. So if I knew this little about Trike fighting, what else is there that I've missed? Baby versus Gator. When you're small, you can be a bit of a pain for somewhat fresh spawns. You can. Yeah, look at him go. Maybe do a PvP refresher every couple of months. See how you do. Yeah, yeah. Because it often feels like I play the game for a bit, I do a number of streams, maybe a video, and then I switch to something that I haven't suddenly played for months almost, and I'm like, how did you do this again? And then I'm doing like okay, or maybe being kind of carried by the team a little bit. But if we actually focused on being good fighters a little more, it could, you know, just add to the entertainment of it. Also, Pete, if you're ever right behind someone or face to face, you don't need to run attack to push them. Oh, yeah. Again, I forgot. That is an actual attack you can do by holding a left mouse button. Damn. Man, I need a manual for this now. I'm not remembering all of this, but I'll try. Pete, we can make introduction videos for the basics. Like a guide. It's gonna be a lot of guides, but... yeah. I mean, it is something that... many... wait. I think there's movement in front of us. But yeah, it is something that's often searched on YouTube, I'm sure. Like, I get a lot of comments on... like... uh-oh. Tips and tricks and that sort of thing. Yep. We should be fast enough to run away if needed. Guys, why are we being so specific about asking for our growth? Because, like, I'm seeing names in the chat, which are names I've seen in-game, and now if it's turning to, how big are you? How big are you? How big are you? And then suddenly they show up. Yeah, no, that's my paranoia kicking in. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Greetings! No, he said that too, that's funny. Jinx! He looks quite chunky. My food is at 29. A favor, he says. Huh? Fight, you say? The guy has like 4 tons on me. Okay. Oh. What is this? A super chat from In the End of $10 saying, "Hi Pete, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day." Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm learning so much. I had no idea. So, it's been fun. Yeah, thank you very much. What? He says, since this trike doesn't matter. What do you mean? All the hours he put into it? Oh, he wants to fight. Yeah. I'm too young for this. Yep. Alright. Good luck finding your doom. There you go. I think we're close to Rex, because Dev said it was the engine upgrade that slowed down the release, which seems to be fixed now. What is your prediction, Pete? It could be this, or it could be next week, or it could be next year. For all I know, I have no idea. Okay. Wait, what? Andy wants a 1v1? Against a fully grown trike? Yeah, the other guy's gonna turn on Jewel of Fates. No way! Okay, let's see what he can do. Six and a half tons versus 9.5 tons. Can he really do it? Ooh. Oh, damn, he knocked him down. Oh, now he did use... No. He said he wouldn't use that attack, but he did. Well. Wait, what? Now he says I'm not worthy of living and starts running towards the edge? And he jumped down the cliff. Splat? Well, this really took a turn. What? So he had Jewel of Fates playing in the background. But right when the comes in, he jumps down the cliff. As a punishment for himself. For killing Andy. Well. Oh boy. It's up to me now then. Food at Highlands, he said? Andy got scammed. Yeah. That was wild. That was... Oof. Oh man, that was... Man. I did not expect this to turn into 2 Trike corpses, but alright. Poor Andy, yeah. Like, I believe he could have done it if it wasn't for the thrash. And then he did it anyway. Andy's dying breath. You're on your own, young Padawan? Yeah. I don't even have the rank of master yet, and suddenly I'm out of the academy. Oh shit. The music boost really helped. He got too excited. If you're still on later, I can pull out my EU Trikes as Vader. Okay. Well, this really changes the dynamic now then. No more Annihilator bodyguard for me. Gotta go on your revenge arc? Well, he already splat himself down the cliff. Revenge on whom? Obi-Wan Trike Obi? Hello there. I can't imitate him. Hello there then. That was fast. Oh right, it's because it's morning. But okay, damn. Yeah, I think Andy had a really good shot at it, but man, that sucked. No more combat tips, now we just survive? Yeah, so he taught me a few lessons once, and now I really have to just try and remember all of it. He used the force to toss him down off a cliff. That turned dark side real quick, but alright. Eclipse was really General Grievous. Yeah. He didn't think it was actually about to end. Pete, rule number 1, don't trust and Trike. Even dinos are more trustworthy. Well, I mean... Well. The while Andy used Crushing Regret to finish his opponent. Yeah. Cooldown 12 hours. You can only do it like once or twice a day. Andy villain arc? I mean... Wasn't he like kind of there already anyway? Oh, Botan again with a super chat of 5 saying, and just like this young Padawan, you're on your own journey. Yeah. Man. So, let's see here. I'm gonna try and remember what he taught me. So, run towards him. If he is in sparring mode, I go out of sparring mode to kind of knock him down. Then I use sprint in sparring mode to get to his side, and I slap the shit out of him. That much I remember. And I don't have to be sprinting to do that. I can hold left mouse button to do a stun attack as well. Yeah. And then there was more. But alright. Let's see how this goes. That was a good lesson taught from Andy the sensei. Yeah. Oh man. Andy, are you here? How are we? It's kind of refreshing because now we get to see a slightly more risky adventure. Yeah, like, I suppose it's true. Like, I thought, at least at the very start, like, you're just completely helpless, so it's fine if there's 2 of us. If there ever was a timing, I guess this would be around that time. But still, it's not a satisfying way to go. And he's so goated sensei that he teaches lessons by sacrificing himself. Yeah, teacher to the very end. Okay, so he was also super efficient compared to me with feeding. Let's try to do better on that. There were some more? Sorry, more what? Nice, more S. And it could be your adopted baby Trike now, and your job is to protect him. I'm here just sad because that took a while. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, I get it. Like, I feel the frustration with you at the moment. Because it, yeah. It was a lot of time. And you had an agreement, and he just... yeah. Did it anyway. And then he jumped down a cliff. Yeah. Oh my. But you had some great lessons, at the very least. But still. There we go. His death was swift, but his memory will live on forever. Yeah, live on forever. Would those? I doubt it. Yeah, they just keep running. Is this a different plant? Or could I eat some sort of big plant in one go? Andy forgot rule number 1. There is no such thing as a fair fight. Like, I do think the other guy tried to abide by what they agreed, but, you know, when it gets intense and you start hammering on your left click, that's sort of how it happens. What? Oh. Wait, this is a different plant now. Pick it up. An okay amount. Honest mistake? I suspect it was. It happens quite easily. I thought the whole point was that the other Trike didn't want his Trike anymore and wanted Andy to win the fight. What is that? I think that's a dibble in there. Villains are not born, they're made. Is that so? I see the Trike life is going well. Did you miss what just happened? Do you see how there is no Andy around? You just missed quite the moment. Wait, I think I prefer the plants here. You don't have to pick like 10 of the tiny ones, you just eat the whole thing. The old Trike defeated Andy in such a dishonorable way he couldn't live with the guilt. Yeah, he jumped off a cliff because of it. Yeah, he died. Andy at, what was it? Slightly above 6 tons, agreed to duel a fully grown Trike if he did not use the thrash attack. Mid-fight, the other guy did it anyway and killed him with it. And as a result, as he said, he could not live with the shame and he dropped down a waterfall to kill himself. 2 Trikes down, just like that. Nice. No Andy around means more food for Pete's potato? We'll see. But I mean, it's not too often when I just get completely stunned at what's happening in the Isle, since I played it for 2,000 plus hours. But man, I was sort of speechless for a moment there. Damn. Pete, your water is getting a bit low? Yeah, I should be moving towards the lake over here. There's just so much quick food. Nice. Gonna be a lucky raptor or carno come across a meal. It is down the waterfall, I think. Well, I knew that Thrash would be an insta-kill nearly, hence the agreement. Yeah. Imagine how fast a Trike can kill a Stego with that attack. Yeah, absolutely. So, kind of what Andy showed us earlier. You would go for like the sideways attack to the head to knock it down. And then do that, and it's almost over then, isn't it? What? Careful your water. Yeah, I'm just greedy with the food, since I have no competition here at the moment, I think. Pete, get some gastro and fill up S. Yes. You can one-shot a Stego if you knock it to the head. Goodness. Imagine one-shotting a Stego. Yeah, no. Okay. I better move towards water. And yes, Botan with a super chat of 2 said, I got dared by a friend. She said, do it. What did you do? Or what? But, I mean, so, considering everything that has happened today, and all the things that I've learned, I'm starting to have the urge to learn this that well as well. Because soon we will have Rex in the game, right? Which gives you even more reason to be as skilled as possible on the Trike. What the... Hold on. Botan again! Gifting 20 more memberships to the channel. Welcome in, everybody. Botan on the loose. Watch out. Whew, thank you very much. That is... I'm losing count. Yeah, that is a lot. Damn. Have you seen dinos? Not a single one. Rex is soon. But yeah. I mean, this means I would have time to, you know, actually get somewhat better at Trike. And then when people get to play the Rex the first times around, you can just kind of smack him around a bit. If it's somewhat at similar strength, right? But yeah, thank you very much. What server is this? A secret one. I'm not in the habit of sharing it. 80 gifted into streams. Yes. Man, you're about to pay for my Canada trip soon, man. Goodness, thank you. Have you seen dinos? I haven't. I truly haven't. Alright, I gotta move. Rex isn't real, Pete. It's your imagination. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, there you go. So, again, guys. I don't know how often I should repeat this, in case it gets old for you to hear. But, new members, if you jump into my Discord, via the link in the video description, go to settings and connect your Discord to your YouTube account. I will be reaching out to you, the member, and asking you to join me when it's time to do, like, Raptor, Trudon packs and such, live. So yeah, welcome in. Chunky boy, I like Trike. Yeah. I'm growing more and more fond of this. Now that I'm learning that there's way more to it. Oh. What? Oh, right. Rex is a unicorn. We all know this. For now. I think the shallow water puddles made the gators go extinct. Don't even get me started. But there is likely something to it. Yes. I don't think I've been in danger of getting caught once in this Trike lifetime, for example. Eagle says you could do a few 1v1s against Andy in the end of the stream, maybe on a PvP server. Yeah, either today or like when I mentioned before, we would do some sort of fight evening, fight night. Yes, the plan is taking form. Where we do like a planned set of different matchups and kind of pick off useful tips and fighting advice from people and put it to good use. If I remember right, that server only allows very small amounts of Rexes. Well, that would be like 1. And it's not, you know, any of the irregular players. That would be the server owner. Rule 1 of Fight Club. Good movie. Use what I taught you to kill other trikes. After you knock them down, there's a 5-second stun cooldown. Remember that. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, earlier you could just stun people endlessly, and we're all happy that's gone. A wee trumpet. Which mutations did you pick, Pete? I have slower water drain and tactile endurance so far. A streamer I'm friends with used to have a private server for fight nights back in the day. It was a lot of fun and made us significantly more skilled players. It was great. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of what I have in mind, like I mentioned earlier. So I could play something quite a bit, and then I start streaming something like, I don't know, Dilo. And I haven't even touched a Dilo in 3 months or whatever. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm simply not great at it, let's say. But with this sort of fight practices, if we do it every once and then, not too often, but just a little bit, I think it would improve how it goes. So that's one thing, but sort of in the same vein could also be that we actually practice fighting with a species and then jump into a regular server to put it to good use while it's still fresh in memory. Oh. I mean, maybe. What? Just one? There's a few. Am I in trouble? Or would they do much at all? Kermit has subscribed. Thank you. Or are they just running after all the food? Run? Really? I don't think I can outrun these. Good day, Mr. Dibble. Where did he come from? I'm just drinking here. I'm not out to mix back with you, just so you know. I wish I was there. Yeah, Andy would have killed this guy already. If I do this now, it's gonna sit off the dibbles. Andy, can I kill 3 dibbles? What's your estimation? Before I end this guy? Do it, please. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, now he's pissed. Yeah, I knew it. Well, what of it? There you go, Andy. Your wish has come true. Oh. That's a colorful fella. Wait, why are my frames going down here? Fight? Well, he's way faster than I am. I would have to get close. Rip Maya, never trust a trike? You shouldn't. No, 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 no. Again, like, you can have packs of Tenontos, Dibbles, and so on, you know, moving together. Trike and Stego is not permitted to do that. So when he gets up to me like this, I mean, he's taking a terrible risk. Now he's writing a Reddit post already. What's up with Trike players? So stupid. Son of Leod has joined the lair. Thank you very much and welcome in. Trust no one, man. Not even... What? Oh, it's you. But yeah. Can't trust anyone. Dibble? More like Daddle. Yeah, you're correct. Where's this plant? Oh. Alright, and now I will feast upon all of this just by myself. I'd be so nervous as a solo trike. Well, I have to be careful. Like, again, other trikes, Stegos, absolutely will kill me if they get the chance. I will not do the same mistake he did earlier. I trust a Dino before I trust a trike. Oh, they're all after him now? He's an outcast. People get a boost if they kill him. Trike is like a big wild bull elephant. Has no one watched National Geographic? Yeah. That's quite the gang after him, actually. It's funny. Don't even trust AI? The amount of times I've been killed by while making friends with a boar? Yeah, man. Hi. I mean, boar is the good old apex of the isle. Can't get close to that. Why is he an outcast? Well, someone's been naughty. I don't know what he did. What if you kill, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of fresh spawns or whatever? That sort of thing? Then you become an outcast. Look at that! It's getting better. Who goes there? What's happening with my frames? Oh well. What's up, Pete? I've been maining Trike. Do you have any Trike techniques? I got a few secrets. I'm learning today how little I actually know of Trike and its fighting capabilities. Andy here is a Grandmaster Trike, so he's been showing me some tricks. I'm just gonna be pushed to remember half of it when shit hits the fan. Yo, how have you grown? How you found the growing so far? It's been a good time, yeah. 64, above 6 tons. I should probably go to the patrol zone. I like your streams, Pete, even though I don't understand what you say. Oh, well, I'm happy you like it. There we go. I did eat it. I would need to be at least so big that the what actor of Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park would call it a giant pile of shit. Right. He did have quite the delivery on that line. It's true. That is a big pile of shit. He's so casual about it. Yeah, Andy, you were correct, by the way. Food here is simply better. What am I eating? A galley, it's stealing your food? Yes. But there's no catching him. He's just gonna go meep meep and keep running. Can a trike knock down Herrera from the trees? That would be kind of neat, but no. No knocking trees at all. Yet. Hello, puppies. I'm from Vietnam, Pete. Well, there you go. Welcome in. I wonder... Or, there is no subtitles for live streams, is there? By the way, guys, I have some news which might or might not be interesting to you. I got an email from YouTube, and they said that soon, unless I go and actively turn it off, all of my videos will be automatically dubbed to a whole set of languages. And I am slightly conflicted. Like, however funny it would be to hear me speaking fluent Japanese all of a sudden, it is also the case that those translators can be pretty bad, right? And, like, the thought that they're gonna record me and make me say things I'm not actually saying is a little bit... What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Is it a bad idea? Is it dubbed or subbed? Dubbed. Auto-dub, yes. So, yeah. I would be speaking in a whole bunch of languages I probably never even heard of. Super sauce? It gives me an odd vibe. It does. Let's put it that way. On one hand, well, perhaps it's useful for some, but also I don't know these languages or how they would translate what I'm saying. The auto-dub is horrible? Like, I know, like, if you Google Translate something to Finnish, for example, majority of the time, it's just complete rubbish. Like, it doesn't work. You can't do it. It's too nuanced and too difficult of a language. And I would imagine it's the same for, again, something like Japanese. So, like, what is it going to make me say, is what I mean? I don't know. Ooh. I watched a video with it, and it just ended up turning it back to original language. It was very, very poorly translated. Yeah, like, I think that is what it's going to be. I might just go and turn it off. Who's the strongest, Trike or Rex? We don't know. Rex is not in the game yet, officially. It's a bad idea. I just want to listen to the videos in the original language, not an AI auto-dub. Majority of the time, yes. But what comes to mind is, for example, somebody in Vietnam who doesn't necessarily know English. Would this be something that's appreciated, or is it just really goofy and incorrect and does not actually add anything? Wouldn't subtitles be enough? I'd hate it. I already had that YouTube automatically translates title. You click on a German title but get a video in English? Ooh, yeah, no, thank you. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work at all in many languages. I think I'm turning it off. I just have to remember to go and do it afterwards. Ooh. I hit 66 and... starting to sound chunky. You can of course test it. I mean, you speak Finnish and Swedish, so you can test it too. Yes, I can test those, but what about the other 10 languages I don't know? I don't think that would work. Some English words don't translate to other languages and vice versa. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I don't know. Like, I don't think we're that far that it would be solid enough. And still, again, the thought that they would record me and actually make me say something I didn't, it doesn't sit well with me. No. What? What? What is he trying to say? Oh well. Your viewers can test the other languages for you. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be crap. That's it. For instance, I'm learning German. German has words for things that English doesn't and makes no sense to use a translator. Yeah. I've seen this. Like, in work, at work. To call them and got them, not a rule break. Oh. I think he was on his toes enough, like I would have just now, but yeah. Tenno's gonna mess you up for eating his rocks? No. I mean, I hope he'd try, but I don't think he will. I'm Dutch, so Dutch could be tested? I don't know. I don't believe in it. The very, very sweet Highlands 270% growth. I love to grow a trike there. I can tell, like, this whole business of me eating first a plant and then something like 8 little fruits that give me basically nothing. That is not a thing up here at all. So yeah, this is clearly the home turf of the trike, if you ask me. Lots of Dutchies here. I like the Dutchies. There we go. You know, I get to read and see quite a bit of Dutch at work, like every day basically. So sometimes I'm like, oh, let's translate this. And it's like, well, a whole bunch of words sounds kind of funny. Because it sort of sounds like some Swedish words, but not really. Like klanten service, that sort of thing. Klant, or a klant, like in Swedish, is like an idiot. So it's like idiot service, that sort of thing. But yeah. Try and say, oh goodness, here we go. I can't make those sounds, guys. I can't. Vrachtwagen. Like I'm reading it sort of like how a Finnish person would think aloud when reading it. So it just comes off as something else. I don't know. It's actually pretty good. What? Really? Like I would expect there's probably some sort of that sort of sound in between. Because I know there are sometimes. Pete, you don't need to hold the entire time for E? Yeah, I know. Foggy, innit? Oh dear. The way you say it's funny, but as Boris said, it's quite accurate. I mean, like in Finnish, if you read any word, you will say it exactly how it's read. Unlike most other languages, like English, Swedish, like if you read it that way, it comes off as, you know, incorrect. Pete, you might want to time out Leonardo. I'm German, and what he just said is... What did he say? Oh, yeah, no. Get that out. Thank you, Zed. No. Oh, there's more. I work in Clanton service position, and idiot service sounds fitting. I know. I work in all kinds of customer supports for many years. So it being like idiot service, it's it's quite comical. And then we have like the what's data protection in German? It's like Datenschutz, something like that. It's also a good one. Look at my diet. This is gonna turn out to be 275. I work in IT and we have customer support side, and the things we get asked is downright sad to see. So yeah, idiot service is fitting. Yeah, I know. Oh, they exist. Did you hear that? That's not a motorboat. That's a gator. But yeah, like, especially some of my earlier jobs were like customer-facing, customer service jobs. And those places will teach you that, like, I was kind of optimistic on the intelligence of people in general. But those work positions will teach you that the bottom is way lower than you ever thought was possible. And also how completely unreasonable many can be. Like, you could have somebody reaching out to a company and going, hi, I have this simple matter that I need help with. However, since I'm using my time to reach out to you, I will now send you invoices for our communications so that you pay me for the help you're giving me. And it's like, no. Yeah, no. Gotta love the Dutchies, amazing people. Yeah. Like, in my experience, they've always been nice. I don't think I've ever met one Dutchie who's, like, straight up rude. I think Swedish and German could work with this AI, even when it's written different. It sounds quite similar. Yeah. I mean, those could work. But again, something like Finnish and so on. Rather 100 kilometers southwards instead of one up. Okay. Stegos. 6.5 tons and 68. And now we're picking out speed. Yeah, it's easier to eat here. That is annoying. Yeah. But there are also some interesting differences, like, between countries when it comes to this. I mean, I don't know what it is with, again, let's say Germans and lawyers. Like, it wasn't too uncommon that it's like, they don't even contact you themselves. They just have a lawyer all the time, just doing that for you, and it's like, but it's just such a simple matter. Why do you hire a lawyer for this? What? But it's, yeah, there are some cultural differences which I sometimes didn't quite catch on. But oh well. Hello Pete, how big is your potato now? This is turning into a baked potato at 68% and 6.5 tons. Chunky. I'm growing dinosaurs while listening to Pete? Well, there you go. Why not? Okay, we have some left here. Has anyone been to Thailand? Going there in the spring and very excited, looking for tips what to do and not to do. I have been there, is it 3 or 4 times? Sure. Check out nature. Specifically, if you could do sort of like a little, like a boat safari between the islands, I highly recommend that. It is some of the most beautiful beaches and islands you will see anywhere on the planet, probably. Otherwise, you have to be a little picky on what streets you go to. Otherwise, you will notice pretty quickly when you step on a street you might not want to be on. How do I tag people on YouTube, chat? It should be just the basic, like, @ and the username, no? There we go. Germans are born with a lawyer. The first thing we get is a lawyer and our tax number when we're born. Yeah, like, I personally, I've never had the experience where I find the need to, like, I should get a lawyer. Like, it never happened. So I'm just kind of, I'm not understanding why it's so common. Knowing where you're at is probably the most important thing, if anything. Ask a local for places to avoid. Yeah. There we go. This is how big I was before the dark times. Yeah. Oh dear. Don't jinx it. But yeah, this place is way faster. Like, I have gastros to eat right here all the time. And all the food I need, which I can eat faster because the plants are more efficient. Germans like their rights and laws, and they enforce it hard, doesn't matter what it is. Also, sometimes I don't really understand as a German. Most times the lawyer costs more than it's worth. Yes, so I mean, I'm sure there are instances when this is very useful, but when it's like a question of a most simple invoice, for instance, and it's like there is no issue, there's no problem. You just need the minimal amount of information that you don't have at the moment. For that, to send a lawyer to customer service always struck me as a bit odd. Oh yeah. The amount of lipids is insane. Yeah. And I can just eat them up so quick. Look at that. 100, and I just need triple dot now. And I'm at 300%. Sounds like a mad stego. Yeah, if I just nibble on one little triple dot for a little bit, I'm completely maximized on this, and I should maybe go and check it out. But I better be careful, I am not fully grown. I would love to see the trikes with broken horns, like Rex could break them. Oh. They exist somewhere. But yeah. Scarring mechanics in general is something I know people have been requesting for quite some time. And we even saw some early iterations of it, but then it just never happened. Alright. That's pretty much as good as it gets. Let's have a look around. That's amazing growth there. Yeah, like, why were we spending time at south? This is way better. Are you fully grown? No, I am at 69. Dusty Trike? I know. Should I have a bath? Take the Trike's Borkenhorn to your home cave. Oh, no. That we're not in that cave, but sure. What? Oh, it's the gator. I think he caught somebody. Did you see that? Huh? Well, what do you know? It occurs to me now, I left my gator here. However, I parked it. So I'm gonna be spawning in some random location once I get back to that again. And the Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $10 and just back from beer run. What did I miss? I have been feasting. A high growth rate. I am gaining size. Just jumped to 71 and 6.6 tons. Yeah, doing good, but not too much else. I could maybe mess with the gators here a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much. Another good spot is water access in the forest once you cross over the dam. Okay. I know there's a stego here somewhere. Calling the Trike combat. Oh! Oh! That's more than one. Yeah, I'm just attacking the dialogue, guys. That's it. That was close. Are they gonna try it? Come on, Pete, you got it. The other one's small. 2 stegos? When I'm not fully grown? Are you sure? Like, I don't quite know my limits. I'm too inexperienced with this. Would you attack 2 stegos at this time? Push the adult stego into the water and feed the gator. Tempting. But, so isn't it possible that if it hits me with the power swing, I get stunned? How long does the stun last? Can I get away? Isn't he... Is he faster than I am? So if I, you know, start something, I can't even get away? Don't fight the stegos, they can stun you still. Right. Okay. An outlaw stego? Huh? He was unusually pale, let's say. Maybe he doesn't like the sun? I want to protect you, Pete? I think I'm gonna stick to this solo play for now. I can knock him over. Not an outcast, it's an albino. Yes, correct. Should I just... Where's Andy? Oh, you missed it? Andy had a gentleman's duel with a fully grown trike. And they agreed that the other guy would not use the thrash attack. However, they started dueling and he did use it, which killed him immediately. And in his shame for breaking the agreement they had, the fully grown trike jumped down a cliff and killed himself. So, it's just me now. There he goes. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's there too. Okay. Is the albino just a pattern choice? I don't think so, no. It's something special. I'm getting hungry, by the way. Only available by nesting? I'm not sure. How much do you want to bet that those dinos are stalking the Stegos? I don't know. I mean, I might fool them that I'm fully grown. Maybe, unless they actually know. In that case, I don't think they would... Or they would go for the Stego instead of me. Probably. Kill those gators. They just killed my Herrera before I joined. Well, sounds like you got too close then. Yeah. Will they compete with the food here though? They just might. What's with the frames? It's going down to like 40 at times. Is there a human player here? What? Yeah, it's when I... Is it when I look that way or what? Somebody nesting? Oh. It hurts not being able to kill them. I know how easy it is. At what point can the Stegos not stun me anymore? So I can go all Andy on them? Stegos are chunky boys. They will definitely eat a whole bunch of your food. These lands are not big enough for us both. The frames in Highlands and South Plains are pretty wonky right now. So, it's the map? 7.5 tons. Well, I'm closing... Yeah, I'm getting close to that. Why is the night the darkest just before morning? What? Somebody burped in front of me? I can't see. Feel like that's a metaphor? Yeah, I realized that when I said it. Okay, we have some S and stuff here. If I just consume these, and I should have enough weight in just a moment. Because the moon is gone. Oh, well, there we go. Moon of my life. It's something with the isle itself. Multiple people are talking about the bad performance in high populated areas. I mean, that's always been the case. But I don't see... I mean, it's not like there's a pile of corpses and players here, so... Oh, cool, Trike. Yeah. I am finally getting some size. Where is this? Oh. 93, 94, 97. Performance since this Trike update has been bad in general. Yeah. The sun. My frames weren't dropping like yours there, Pete. Maybe you need to wipe the config files? It could help, yeah. It's just like my suspicion always goes to when I've seen human players use the pistol in particular. Every time they shoot, that happens. At least for me. And sometimes on the flashlight too, so I'm like, where is it? We need to kill it. La-di-da. Highlands is just buggy? Oh, well. Oh. Oh. Just watch. There's a human sneaking around here somewhere. I'm gonna stomp him. Neat. What's this car now up to here? 200A. I grew one a couple of weeks back and just got it to 100% and then got ranked by 2 Rexes. Oh? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Oh. What's for dessert? A human cookie? It's surprisingly empty, a bit disappointing. Trikes aside, you won't get many fights after you reach fully grown. Well, at that point, at the very least, I can store it if I need to. Different server? Yeah. Eat it. $94. Rarely do you get this kind of diet. Do we turn the filter off? There. Yes, how can I help you? Stegosaurus? What is he up to? Hiding from the Cerrado? What happened with the gator? Oh, it's alive and well. I just stored it so I could play something else. Pete, if you could ride one dinosaur, which dinosaur would you want to ride the most? I mean, a Carno could be pretty swift. Like 24, I would... Well, I can't run at the moment, but on my bike, I'd be faster than the Trike. So, pick something faster. Yeah, Carno, why not? 290. Alright. Goodness, okay, 2-line then. Alright, I forgot about that. Who are you working for? There's a whole bunch of stuff here. What's going on? Let's see how close I could get if I just very gently, sweetly, innocently approach these guys. Oh! That was quite the move. A Dilo, they're fast? Well, true. People ride a Cayman like a capybara. Ah, he's seeing me now. Where are you off to? You don't have to run. Come on. Say hi a little closer. Eggs? Were we fighting a Cerrado in the jungle earlier? No, I haven't been fighting. No. Wasn't me. I need 2 lines specifically now then. Come on, dig. No. Yeah, Again, Highlands is just way better than I thought it would be for growing a trike. Even with 2 stegos running around, there's not like a lack of food here. This is gonna be a chunky one. A big num. 297. Yeah, this is picking up the pace. Most delicious. Did I see eggs? Yeah. Is it just, you know, when somebody was in, what's the word? Just gestating eggs and they die? They just kind of float in the air as a bug? Or is there actually eggs here? Dibble eggs? But here of all places, they're strangely quiet. Oh, yeah, no, it's one of those. Looks so small. Yeah. Egg! You know the clip with the seal? It's just lying there in the snow and it says, egg! What? Yeah. Good day, Mr. Dibble. Egg! Yeah. A mint Tic Tac for your trike. He doesn't have a way down, does he? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, no! Pansy! How did he take the fall so well? Oh well. I did my best to look innocent. Almost fooled him. I'm waiting for Stegocution. Yes. What was it? 7.5 tons and they can't stun me. Fast reaction. Yeah. He was paying attention. He knew. What? I did hear another trike calling in this direction though, so I can't be relaxing completely just yet. Oh, that's a lot of Tenontos. I feel like that guy met with Andy before. Yeah, Andy, you've taught them fear. They don't trust us anymore. I'm so dusty. Glad to see the spirit of Andy lives through you. He has taught me well. At least take a bath? Wait, if I'm swimming... I am too heavy now. Yes I am, right? Right? It's at 6 tons to limit, isn't it? Yeah. Looks so awkward when it's swimming. Ew. Well, that's an improvement. Gator main, by the way. I know. Imagine Pete getting grabbed now. No. Forbidden. Trike has funny rear feet like a monkey. I don't know about monkey, but like it reminds me of, I don't know, like a almost like a dog swimming, but not quite. Oh. 75. We're getting there at the highest speed possible. Now, we have 2 stegos, a dibble, and 2 dibbles, is it? Very shiny, yeah. Don't puke now, don't you dare. Couldn't a stego get grabbed in the water at that weight? Yes. So a stego gets to 6 tons, and that is when it can get grabbed when it's swimming. However, once I passed that to like 6 tons and 100 kilos, for example, then I'm out of reach. Too heavy. Hi. Good day. I forget how speedy packies are. Didn't I smell S here? Oh. I got worried you were gonna get snatched. No, no, no. Not me. Oh, never mind. I can't eat yet. So... let's... there's something else here. Let's go around this way. Damn, 5,580 hours as Dino, and I didn't even know that anything over 6 tons can't get grabbed, even when it's swimming. Yeah. So, the limit is, on land, 50% of its weight. When it's swimming, was it 60? Or something like that? So, yeah. He's sitting there again. I never had 3 diets full before. Must grow so quick. Well, it's a trike, so it's not gonna be fast. However, I agree. 75. Pete, this might be the most peaceful stream in a long time, apart from you and Andy killing things. Yes. There isn't too much that would challenge me anymore. What is that? Apart from, well, trikes and stegos. And I will soon be at a weight where the stego cannot stun me with its special attack anymore. And at that point, I don't think I'm gonna be waiting around. I'm gonna be chasing everything. 75%, right. Oh, they got a kill? Oh. Okay. I like our reactions. We're both like doing the Zoolander face to each other. Well, of course I'm fully grown. I'm not gonna tell him I'm not. Is he? Spar? Yeah, he wants to spar because he's fully grown, right? But I have something else in mind. We can try flip a stego? I'm not sure. I'm not telling him how it is. You never know. I don't trust him. You come a long way from the baby trike running from the bird? Yeah. It's a completely different game now. It's a trap? Most likely. So, no thank you. Trikes can flip stegos on their side. Super fun to bully stegos. Yes, but at what point does that become an option? He's sprinting. Does he have the same thing in mind? Trike can flip the stegos, Pete. I know, but somebody asked, at what stage does that become possible? Like, is it 4 tons, 5, 6, 7 tons? When? You can already flip Stegos. I know. But at what stage? At what weight does it become possible? The Trike seems friendly to you? Yes. Does it mean I trust him? No. 6 tons. There you go. Thank you. Did a Dino just get hit? I don't think so. I'd like to know the weight needed to flip Stegos. Yeah, Boris said 6 tons. There we go. That is the sniffing? Yeah. Burger. You can flip it at around 5.7 tons. This is Andy, the Trike Grandmaster. Alright, okay, then we know. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice diet. Hi. Now, where's the other Trike now? It's him and the Stegos here that I need to be concerned about. Here we have the Stegos. The white one is easy to pick out. Oh, there he is. Okay. Bloody hackers. Sorry, what? I like the orange you got on your skin. A nice pop of color. Yeah, you need a little bit of a pop, since, I mean, it's such a large creature. I'm not out to be subtle here. Botan with the super chat of 5, saying, the Isle rule number 1. Never trust anyone. Sometimes friends included. Ooh. But yes, it is true. He was being friendly? Yes. I was being friendly? Yes. Would he attack me? Maybe. Would I attack him? Maybe later. Yeah, the frames here is really quite something. A bit of color gives personality. True enough? What's the Stego doing? Only 500 kilos more. And I'm out of his slapping range. If you can't trust your friends, they are not your friends. Did they killed something there, I think. There's the other Trike coming in. Jordan says hello from Ontario. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Is it still really warm over there? Howdy, cowboy. Hello. I'm not even wearing the hat. Oh. Okay, what are we eating? Yes. Are the Stegos fully grown? I think the white one is, yeah. 7.3, almost there. Then I think we could go and say hi to them. However, this other Trike here, I think, is fully grown. And he would be an issue. If he truly is out to pick a fight. There's like 2-ton difference in weight. Sheriff said, you called? Oh. We need Rex gameplay, Pete. It's not out. And I don't want to play some bugged out old version of it. I'm just going to be patient. You put on 300 kilos so fast? Yeah. Hit the gym once and I added 300 kilos. Yummy in my tummy, and we're back to 280. That's why I never have anyone to play with. I once had a Dino that was around 80% that I was racing with someone I met in-game, and he cannied me when another one of his friends got on. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So it sort of comes down to it, like when you play this long enough and you choose to trust strangers especially, it will happen. It absolutely will happen. So I'm simply at a point where, yeah, I do not put myself in a position where, well, that trust can be taken advantage of. Is that a way of phrasing it? Like losing this Trike now would really suck. Whew. What time is it, by the way? It's almost midnight again. Goodness. I'm curious if I tag team 2 or 3 allos, can give the Trike a run for their money with grabbing and pinning them down? I don't know, but it's a little bit concerning, if that is an option. I mean, fine if they can give something like this a good fight, but if all they have to do is run up to you and right-click and you're dead, after, what, at least 12 hours of growing? I don't know. Oh. Stay aware? Yeah, you have to. I would love to have friends to play with, I just don't know who to trust. Right. It's maybe not super often used, but I do have in my Discord a specific channel called Looking for a Group. So if you ever want to kind of first make a group and... Whoa! That is 2 fully grown Trikes. That's not great for me at all. I'm running now while I still can. Have they spotted me? Maybe not? Are you fully grown? I am at 78%. So... where's the other guy? I don't see him. He's stalking, isn't he? The way he's moving. I will not get caught. No, thank you. I'm gonna make sure I keep this head start that I have. Yeah, the other guy disappeared. Like, I think he would be kind of taking a left, the other guy takes a right, and they just try to pin me down. But I will not let them. The other Trike is me, says Steve. Steve, I'm gonna give you a little heads up. If you are watching the stream, getting into the game, and finding me, that is textbook stream sniping, and according to the rules of the server, you would get banned permanently from the server. So now that you know, please do not do that. Won't snipe you, no worries? Well, I mean, what am I to think? Oh, the Trike you see in game right over there, that's me? I just now hit 7.5 tons, by the way. Here's the other guy. And a human, okay. Okay, I have trikes on both sides now. So many trikes in the Highland? Yeah. All the stuff running around chasing each other. And as they go, yeah, 2 of them. Oh, one is dead. Is he really not moving? Oh, did I slip? My bad. It's like the best sound in the game. I just had to. We can't be mixed packing, guys. No way. It's against the rules. Oh. No mixed packing? Exactly. Other herbivores can do it, yes, but stegos and trikes cannot. Oh. And it was a bad influence on him? Nah. It was already there, guys. There he is. Oh? There we go. I'm just saying it exactly how it is. There's now 3 other trikes here. And I'm solo, so...
Use your training and slay him.
But I think he's bigger than I am. I wanna have all of the size. I do. The stego looking at the kill from me earlier. That dude is in the stream. Yes. Him too.
Strike him down and claim your birthright as the Grand Emperor.
The time will come, the time will come. There we go. 2 line next, maybe. Gotta go. I'll rewatch later to see how this turns out. Alright, alright. See you later. Num num num. Okay, there was something else I could eat. There we have it. Let me clarify just one more time. Stream sniping is not only, you know, looking at the stream and coming out to kill me, but having the stream open and, you know, using that information to find me, for instance. That is still sniping as well. So, just trying to be as clear as possible. There we go. I mean, him being there could just be a coincidence. Highlands is great for trikes and he's fully grown. Yes, yes, but... I mean, when he mentions, like... How would he know that I'm streaming? I mean, you understand why I'm getting paranoid. When there's two guys saying that now. I just joined and the first thing I hear is num num num. Yes. I mean, it would make sense that he wants the food, yes. But... I'm just being careful, that's all. And also, just to clarify, like, I'm not out to be unpleasant or rude or any of the sorts. I'm just letting you know, it is the rule. And, well, we all just want to have a good time. Pete, if you play like I do on a single screen laptop with YouTube stream in the background, that wouldn't be sniping. I can't switch to YouTube. There we go. Good shit. It would be nice to watch a Omnipack versus Trike right now. Yeah, so we mentioned earlier in the streams that it could be fun to kind of do something I have not done before, which is that we, in a group, we hop on a, like one of those deathmatch servers, let's say. And we have lists of specific fights that we want to kind of practice. And we do that for a little bit. And this could be like, alright, let's play Raptors, and we practice a little bit against Carnos, against Tenontos, and why not Trike while we're at it? Yeah. Good diet? Yeah, it's really easy to get in the Highlands. However, since there's like 3 other Trikes here now, besides myself, and I think at least 2 of them are watching the stream at the same time, my paranoia kicks in. And I, well, don't feel like risking it. All the food is here, which allows me to keep this up. But then again, there was food here too. Oh well. Did you pick your second invitation? Yes, it was the one called Tactile Endurance. Go. I mean, you can easily switch to YouTube by alt-tabbing. Having a single screen is not really much of a hurdle if you truly commit to sniping. I mean, if that is the goal, then yeah, you will pull it off. Three Dibbles approach. I'm just digging for roots. Don't mind me. Take water first? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, a super chat from Mr. Blue-Eyed himself. Saying, thanks, Pete. Later, guys. Alright. See you later. What if I acted as if I was worried? Ran for a little bit, going, oh no, the Dibbles are coming. Would they attack? I wonder. But yeah, thank you very much. And I'll see you next time. But yeah, alright, I'll get some water and then I can move on.
Do it.
I mean, they can rather easily just avoid me. Unless... One extra round around the lake. I don't know where all the other trikes are anymore. Charge the lesser trikes. But again, like, they're twice as fast as me or something like that. So I don't have any sort of speed boost. I would have to be like hiding in a bush or something. But they are very much on their toes now. Oh, that's what it is. He's such a mischievous trike. Alright. I wonder where they went. Let's restart the replay file here. It's tempting. And I've gained some size yet, but... Alright, let's add a little tension to it. Yes, you have to be very careful when you're doing this, but I haven't been in much trouble in a while, so let's see what happens, shall we? Christian is up for it. He goes, oh yeah. Do it. He's keeping his distance. He seems to have an idea of my range. What? So there's that trike still. Okay. I want the food. Small Tenanto calls never cease to amuse me. Famous last words before Pete slips on a pebble and hurts his legs. It's not the pebbles that worry me here. I'm back. Did you get the white stego? No. Not gonna lie, if you stayed in a geo stream, we would have definitely been a walking simulator. That is true, yeah. Unfortunate way to go, but still true. There's some risks still involved. I'm not fully grown and I'm solo. Alright. I could eat just about anything at the moment. Then I was like, oh no, fast before the trike eats the food. Oh right! Hey! No. Mr. Tenanto. He wouldn't dare. Is he not reacting? Hello? Ah. Never mind. I was just checking on you. You seem okay. Reflexes in good condition. Good on you. Are these stegos a bit too friendly with the trike here? They shouldn't be. Alright, where's the food? Is that all that's left? Oh great, the internet stopped working. You're still texting. I didn't get to tell you this, but after you do the thrash another trike, you want to get behind them and do those follow-up attacks, which I was doing. Right. Yeah, holding alt and attacking. Got it. Oh, this human is gonna kill my frames. He was like, later, dudes. Yep. I haven't seen a Trike mix packing message before. Yeah, I mean, Stegos and Trikes are not allowed to do so. But they seem awfully friendly down there. But yeah, food is gonna be running out soon at this rate. You don't even have to finish the digging animation for that. That's funny. It's starting to be really tempting to just kind of rush in, see what happens. But also, I am not fully grown, so there's a part of me that goes, Pete, grow first. But I'm also not up to doing 3 Trike streams in a row, so... Oh. And here they sit. The herbivore life. Oh dear. Midnight approaches. You gotta make a move, says Andy. Is that so? The midnight hour. The Trike is thick. Yep, with 3 C's. 8.1 tons. A fully grown one is at 9.5. What is the bite force of a fully grown Trike? Like, is there too much of a difference anymore? If I pull off 1-2 good moves on him? What are we thinking? Oh, hi. 900? Really? Okay. So I think like the basic attacks would be quite a lot stronger on the big guy. 950? 900. That is a big difference. Even if the weight is not that far off, the damage most likely is. Since it is almost 20%. What is he up to? There's not a lot of food left here. Is he running for the food? So, yeah, I don't think I'd touch the Trike, but the... whatever else there is. What was he up to? Goodness. I feel like I'm the only law-abiding citizen here soon. Like, would you run up to a gator? No. Why would you run up to a Trike? Oh, wait, all the food respawned. So anything but 2-line. That's why they're rushing. My plans. Show those mixed packers. 100. Okay. Right. Get the other Trike when his back is turned? Oof. I mean, most satisfying would still be the Stego. 2-line plants? Yes. I could do S2. So many herbivores here. Okay, I'm back. Hope I didn't miss much. Well, there might be a few little corpses here and there, but nothing too chunky yet. I've had a very nice diet for a while. I'm at 84%. That's more trikes approaching. They're here for the goodies. You had a shot at the Stego when he was walking towards you. Yes, yes. I was just a bit concerned when I saw that it's two of them. Uh-huh. The family of Tenos must hate you? I don't know if everybody saw what just happened, because he seems a little too unconcerned, don't you think? Right, so 2-line is 100%. That's 2-line, no thank you. We are going for this. The best feeling is ambushing a Stego with the Rex. Okay. Little Dave just went missing and that's all she wrote. Do I go for those? Triple dot. Is it all gone? I missed a couple of minutes of this stream, but there was action, right? Well, 2 little kills, but nothing significant. This is the villain point of view. Are they gonna respond? Who is this now? Isn't that someone new? I'm seeing new names pop up in the chat over here. Kill what? Did you clean your fingerprints, Pete? Well, there is a mud pit right here. Name for Tenos? I cannot see what the Tenontos are typing. Only what Trikes do. Right, that's one of the ones I saw earlier. The one that disappeared behind the hill. Seal? I missed the tiger on the... What? Oh, right. Okay. We can't be too many here, guys. Oh, hello. And I mean, if I go for it now, every trike here is just gonna go after me. You'd know it. He was eyeing you up? Yeah. I don't doubt it for a second. I'm calculating the distances all the time. What? See? Did you scream for help? Somebody here was ready to go, like, immediately. To team up on whoever's being aggressive. Tempting, yes, but I know how it ends. Inject some steroids, gotta get through fully grown really quick. Yeah, I'm kind of collecting them as I go. I'm the smallest one here, mind you. So, looking at it that way... It grows slowly. Oh yeah, this is the slowest. It's like twice the time of a gator. Which is why I'm also not super fast on just getting it killed. Even though it might be amusing for a moment. Uh-huh. Well, who was I to know I was gonna get scammed? I know. You know what? This is when I just do a little unexpected turn. And hide over here, if possible. You thought I was going that way? Hatching your menacing plans?
No, I'm a step ahead.
Unless you're actively listening, that is. I don't trust those two trikes? No way. They were moving like something that's stalking something earlier. I can see it in their eyes. Damn right. They were moving tactical all the time. I noticed. Now, if we see them make a turn and just slowly lumbering this way again, that's gonna be all I need to know. Omni?
Bear.
A little puppy. 87. The Goblet. The Chalice of Victory. Gotta drink a invisibility potion? I'm all out, so it's back to old school stealth tactics. Hide in the bush. Okay, there should be a solid way that way by now. What mutations do you have? I have slower water drain and tactile endurance. By the way, Andy, if you're still here, what's a good third? Wasn't there one for like stamina? Is that okay or what? The red color once was pretty relaxed. Yeah. But these other two... Okay, I could eat S or triple dot. Oh! Haven't seen a Serato in a while. Where is it? Photo tissue is always good. Is that the one that gives you like speed during the day? That one is disabled here. Not an option. Reinforced lungs or something. I haven't picked health regen. I believe Andy said that was a solid one. Efficient digestion. Okay. You also mentioned earlier, was it the previous stream, that since the trike has good regen, adding more is useful like mid-fight. Cellular regen if you don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. 100%? Alright. Sensei has spoken. Exactly, yeah. Indeedy. Mm-hmm. There's something pale lying very still over there. Alright, now would probably be the time to go down here. Since there's no 3 trikes here anymore, as far as I know. So what other mutations do you recommend, Andy? Okay, that's S at 93. I like how Andy has become the authority on all matters trike. Well, from what we've seen so far, I haven't met anyone else who knows as much. Not even close. After some time, this young bull has left his bush. Fires some food, but he's still in great danger. Christian, are you narrating what's happening? Oh, he was just resting. The pale thing could be me. I haven't been out in the sun for a while, and I might be visible from Sweden or Gateway. Okay, I see. Pete has issues with stranger danger. You never know. Efficient digestion, tactile and cellular. Right, okay. Everyone's so speedy. Except for me. Could I surprise somebody? You've had enough, Christian. Pass me your beer, please. Oh. Ooh, very trusting there, kids. Very trusting. If they get close enough, we cannot be mixed packing. And they're just sitting in the mud? Lying down? Guys. We cannot be sharing space. You should know this by now. Oh dear. And he says, I'm so proud. No, I mean, guys, like, if I was laying down beside him, and we have an admin flying around here, I would get a warning going, Pete, you cannot be mixed packing with other herbivores. So what do? I'm not sharing the pool. No. No, I'm reminding them. There you go. What have you done to this poor man? Are they having a nest? What? Goodness, now it's getting really dark. I don't think so. Oh, I think the food disappeared. Okay, where are we at? 88. Good progress. It isn't just the Isle. Everyone is dumb everywhere these days. Well, I'm not gonna call them dumb. I'm just gonna remind them how this setup is intended to be. Do you have night vision on? That is actually a good question, because I've forgotten it a few times recently. But yes, I checked, as you saw, it's on. What's the bite force now? 800. So, getting there. So if they like to just kind of come down and relax for a bath. Oh, I'm not as hidden as I thought. Hold on. Not bad. Gotta get those numbers up though. Yep. That's rookie numbers. Gotta pump those up. There we go. So they might see some eyes shining in the bush. But it's not a guarantee that they're looking for them. Bam. Oh, it's midnight now even. I've recently been in the habit of going to sleep too late, leaving me a bit too tired throughout the week, and then doing the same thing again. I should be going to sleep, guys. But no, I mean, oh, I think he heard me. He's cozying up to the flashlight. Okay. Go to sleep, Pete. You need it. I do. Like, look at me. I am quite tired. Well, we could get the Earthshaker Part 3. What I'm... Hi. How did I miss him moving? And is this do it? His horns tell me he is a bit chunkier. I have 100 less bite force. Would I? You're ready? You can spar normally? Option A, try my best to whoop his ass. Option B, park this there and get this to fully grown off stream and store it for later. Which one is it? I missed. You're 100% losing this? B, store it. I've spent 2 entire streams getting this thing to this point. So, is the croc able to drown this thing? No, like not at all. Even if I'm swimming. A, you can't store trikes. Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. Well, I'm not doing 3 trike streams in a row. And if it is simply the case, then I cannot store this for later. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, no, that's gonna be too much trike. The mud pits. I don't think we want to fight there, right? It's gonna hamper the movement.
Kill him now. Do it.
For A for Andy? It's leading towards that, yeah. Balls to the walls, man. Well, I'm actually gonna do something unusual and go, this is it. I am coming for you. Is he running? Hold on. I thought... Oh no, he's ready. Alright. Right, he has the size advantage. Okay, that didn't work. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh shit! Oh no! I messed up! No! I messed up! Oh! What the... Hey! You're next! I remember the lessons! Alright. I don't think these guys are gonna let me log now, though. What are you gonna do, huh? What? He wasn't bad? Alright, there you go. I mean, I don't think they can hurt me, like, at all. Guys, what's the plan here? But hey, no, that was fun actually. And I wanted to be really fair and straight up with him and say, it's gonna happen now. Which gives him even the option to run away if he truly wants to. But he stood his ground, he made a choice, and he lost. By the way, I'm green! I'm unharmed. Well. No, like he was asking earlier, like, hi, do you want to spar? And I'm like, oh, he's gonna be way more experienced than I am. But, well. Pete Trike main incoming. It is tempting. Listen. There is so much more to Trike fighting than I thought. And if I would really put in an effort, like do a little bit of Trike training with Andy or something, if he was up to it. And then, when Rex is released, Rexes will not know what they're doing, and I will be there, you know, big bicep up, just kicking ass. Wouldn't that be really fun? Oh boy. There he goes again. Wait, there was first a super chat. Oh, hey. From Balloony with 2.79 Canadian saying WP. Thank you very much. And then a very, very, very chunky 20 gifted memberships from Bolton again. That is like the 5th time this weekend, I believe. Goodness, sir, you are extremely generous. That is very, very, very kind of you. Whew. Everybody, big clap. Big clap to Bolton. That is very nice of you. But what's this guy's plan here? Like, I'm on my way out. But he just... I don't know. What's the plan? The legend. 60 this stream. Yeah, yeah. Read my super chat, Pete. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. There was one earlier even for 2. He said 20 gifted if you win. I was so in the zone. Sorry, I missed that. But thank you very much. This guy puzzles me a little bit. Like, what will he achieve with this? Pete, you're the only Trike canny I respect because he warned him. Yeah. Like, I wanted to kind of give him the choice. And not just, you know, silently smacking in the back. This albino is bored? Yeah, I think he's just been resting in the mud pool a bit too long now. There's a fair number of them too, that's funny. But yeah, Botan, thank you very much. I mean, do I start yelling at them? Curious. I have a feeling he's stream sniping. I think he knows you heard that I'm ready to log off. Well, I cannot know that, so I don't want to go on. They might be backing off. Watcher of Paint was somebody's name. It's interesting. Or was a part of that group with that other Tenno you killed. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that could be it too, yeah. Yeah, he was there when I just kind of stabbed one of them to death in the mud pool. So he has some motivation not to like me very much, sure. After an incredible win for this young bull, he know that the entire territory to himself and all the food he could want, he has a bright future ahead of him. Potentially, yeah. Pete, do you want to do a quick 1v1 to end this stream? We're gonna spend a good half an hour at least on that. I am very inclined to take up the offer, but maybe not tonight, because I need to sleep. Are you going to Fully Grown today, Pete? No. But yeah. Sharpening my Trike skills for the inevitable Rex, which is coming up. It is a tempting thought, don't you think? Like, you know, there will be as many Rexes as possible running around, but they will not have the same experience. Tempting. Are keeping the Trike for another stream. I cannot store it, so I would have to end it somehow. Well, Pete, I'm a man stands to his words. Yeah, I can tell. Nicely done with the Trike grow. Love the stream, and Andy for helping out earlier. Yeah. Get some sleep, Pete. See you next time. Good stuff today. Yeah, it is a bit of a slower pace at times, but it doesn't mean that it's not entertaining, I find. So, that last fight was awesome to watch. Can't believe you had a green health. Yeah, I was really surprised. Like, I messed up quite badly when, like, I intended to go into this sparring stance and just kind of get to his side. Instead, I turned my back to him, which seems like a very bad thing to do. But he didn't pounce me when I did, let's say. Andy was the MVP of this stream. Yeah. Bernardo says hi. Hi. I'm kind of just about to go to sleep, but yes, Rex in 2 weeks. If not, read it again. You know it. Oh, okay. That was fun. Next time, we'll see what I do. We have some wicked plans for future streams. This still includes the Get Down Mr. President event with, like, say, 1 dibble and 8 hipsies in black protecting you with the acid spray. And we have Fight Night, where we sharpen our skills. Yeah. Whole bunch of still stuff coming up. But yeah, I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm really tired. But lots of fun. And where is it? There we have it. I'll see you when I see you. Peace out.